Yes. So hype already, right? So hype already. What is there to say? So much. But before we get into anything, we'll give everybody a little bit of time to get here, and then we are gonna have to play them damn ads. There's just nothing we can do about the way that Twitch is, right? And of course, I want to make my money. You're not subscribing, so I got to do it. And even if I didn't want to, I'd still have to because once more, it's Twitch. So go easy on your streamers. Unless they're excessive, then they're just being greedy. But if the ads do bother you, remember you can subscribe and then you don't have to watch any of them. And I hear ad blockers work just as well. So you don't actually have to even subscribe if you don't want. Although, listen, I do recommend it, obviously. Money in my pocket. So let's take 3 minutes, right? The inevitable mess. This is exactly what we were talking about. So, yes, we'll be right back. Okay, so the first thing that I wanted to say is I was thinking about the albums, right? And I wasn't thinking about this until I was sitting here and I had my music on shuffle because that's how I pick the songs I use in my Instagram story. I just put the music on shuffle. And then after the song played, this song by a band that I knew way back, came on, and I was like, that album would be on my top 10 list. Time Owes You Nothing by Calliope Musicals, top 10 favorite album. Would they make it to my favorite bands list? I don't know. I don't even think they're a band anymore, but that album was so good, and it still is so good. What do you mean whack? What's whack about that? Hi, Jimmy. I feel like it's been a minute. How's it going though? Good. I hope everybody's good. I feel like I'm in a great mood today. Feel like I'm kind of feeling great, you know? All you missed was ads. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Um, I think it's good. It's probably not your thing if you like MGK, but it's a cute ass album. If it's even still available on the internet. Yeah, I just listened to it on YouTube, right? Okay. Hold on. So good. This would be my top 10 also, in addition to other random things. I didn't really come up with a whole 10 because I was like, that's probably too hard because I just really like albums a lot. Almost more than I like bands, right? I'm just kidding. I wasn't even trying to be mean. I was being very legitimate. Like if you're not into the Grateful Dead, you might not like Calliope musicals that much. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like Get Down with String Cheese, you're not about to get down with Calliope. You get it? Like it wasn't about you listening to MGK. I was just trying to say it's not that kind of music at all. The other way. Well, congratulations. I'm glad that you're in a new place. Right? That's a good thing, isn't it? Okay. I didn't know you had 8,000 songs. Where are they all? I've never heard any of them. I've heard like three, and I'm like, I can't listen to you talk about killing yourself or sucking dick or whatever goes on in your music. Me too. I know. Oh, we did talk about that, didn't we? Your little curse thing. And your mom was convinced that you were cursed since you were like a baby and it just didn't go well for you, right? I kind of recall that conversation. Dom, why aren't you blue anymore? Why are you green? Okay. Anyways, I don't know. I think it either means you're grew, right? Or s- no fucking spoilers. I was gonna make a joke, but no spoilers. You're only moved for 2 months, or you're only cursed for 2 months. Was that confusing you with someone else? I'm sorry. There's a lot for everyone to catch up on. I know. I know. Um. Oh, that makes more sense. I don't have Spotify. I'm not listening to your playlist. 8,000 songs is too many. Playlist should be like 50 max. I think it's because I come from the era of burned CDs, and at most you were gonna get 25 songs, and half of them had to be really short. So most of the CDs I would make, I'd maybe get 13 because I'd be like, this one's 9 minutes, this one's 8 minutes, this one's 12 minutes, this one's 17 minutes, this one's 6 minutes, this one's two and a half. But now this one's, you know, good. That's good. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Feel you. Get that. Yeah, this is actually going to be my last stream in this space also. So it's just that time of thing, right? Mercury retrograde, they say, isn't a good time to be doing all the most, but at the same time, isn't it not the perfect time to see people truly falter and know, like, if you were in a corner, if you were in a dark, what would you do? And it's like, you know what? I'd move. I'd get up. I'd go. I'd find whatever I can. Hold on to that, right? Um, wow. I don't know what that is or what that means, but it sounds pretty cool. And it sounds like any of us would love to go also. So congratulations for whatever that is. Um, yeah. I am the light. So what are you gonna turn it on, right? Yeah, absolutely. I think that's wonderful. Yeah. Mercury retrograde can be a good teacher, but most people are like, just don't do anything, don't say anything, don't respond to anyone. Why don't you see how you can respond to someone rather than saying, oh no, it's bad? Let it be what it is. Test yourself. If you don't think you can handle talking to your ex, then fucking don't. But if they come to you and you think you can't, okay, you hear what I'm saying? Where it's like, sure, 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 sure. You can succumb to the whim of the planets, or you can recognize what they're trying to show and teach you, right? Without actually going back to what it was or what it's reminding you of, correct? Not every conversation you have with someone has to be some kind of recompense, you know? But I did hear in my tarot reading to get some alkaline water. I don't know. So I fucking did. Ah, it's rare. It's rare I do stuff like that. I've always liked Essentia though. So I think that's what this is. Yeah, ionized water. I don't know. Does that mean I don't have to have ionized salt? No, that's clearly two different things. Hmm. I can't drink my tap water, so don't worry. I'm all my water is purified or spring or whatever the fuck. It's not like they wouldn't do that to bottles just as much as they would do it to the taps, but what are you gonna do? It's like, gotta drink something. Gotta drink something. And honestly, I'm not sure they can calcify my pineal gland, is the problem. I'm not really sure fluoride calcifies the pineal gland. Um, because I grew up drinking tap water and also grew up weird as fuck talking to dead people. So I just don't know if they really do go hand in hand as they say they do, you know? Of course, it's just personal experience. Good lord. Good lord. Don't forget to drink your water. So, totally, yeah. Um, wow. Yet, at least. I think everybody's just figured they gotta be quiet now. I think it was so wild last night because it's like there was some people who didn't get it. They didn't believe it, and there was like, no, 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 no. Look, so I had to just be in the conversation they were having. You were here? Who even are you? Crow Courts. Hello. It's cool that people. Okay, see, and thank you by the way. I at first I just did like whatever, and then I last minute was like, it's too. The whole look is too plain today. I gotta just um. That was so weird, and what's really nuts is that I just wasn't you weren't the only one. Like, it was just too wild to watch. It was just like, how is this even happening? But that was the whole point, I think. It took me a while, like, I had to really digest that while it was happening. I know, because you were here the longest and the most consistently, right? I'm glad. What are you referring to as your gifts? Like being able to see demons, or is that because I don't know, Jimmy? It's been a long time since you've been on here, and we kind of talked about that in some of the earlier streams you were on. So forgive me if I don't recall it perfectly correctly, but I'm pretty sure I remember what we talked about. And then you asked, and that's like you and Dom and Boily Boy all came around at the same time. You know Jimmy Eats World? I, did we just did we just connect despite ageism? It just takes some time, little girl. You're in the middle of the ride. Everything'll be just fine. Everything'll be alright, alright. Hey, don't write yourself off, yeah. Yo, my friend's art is in that video, one of those videos. Maybe it's not that song. I don't remember. It's so cute though. It's like that's yeah. I just think of that every time now because there was very little connection to that band to me at all. But okay, played that on Guitar Hero. Good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I'm not good at Guitar Hero. I was okay at Rock Band, not good at Guitar Hero. I don't know what the difference is. The buttons, I guess. And I was just like, yeah, no. but this is fine. The drums couldn't do it. I was like, you know what? I'm never gonna be a drummer, and that's okay. But now lately, I'm like, you know what? Being a drummer wouldn't probably be a bad idea because I like to break stuff. Why break it when you can bang it? That's such duh. Yes, that sounds pretty smart, even. Yeah, silly of me to even not think of it sooner, right? Um, what's based off of Peter the Great? Sorry, who even is Peter the Great? Talk about Peter Gabriel? Who the fuck's Peter the Great? This Barbie played Dance Dance Revolution. I did play Dance Dance Revolution. Well, probably like 3 times in one night. Was at a Dave& and Buster's for my friend's, like, I don't think she's 30 yet, but it was okay, so it was like an adult birthday. This was like last year that I played DDR for the first time in my life. Did it in my fucking 6-inch platforms, and I was sweating the fuck down. I had so much fun. It was like, okay, Dave& and Buster's is a ridiculously expensive non-arcade, right? But for some reason or another, the DDR machine was just fucking broken. Like, it was just, like, going. So I was like, "Okay, I guess I'm gonna do another song," you know? And I played, like, 3 rounds before it asked for money, and I was like, "Alright." I did suck. I think I lost so many times that they were like, "We can't keep letting you play for free because you suck at this." I got, like, a I got worse, actually. Like, the first song I did, it was like "Oh, you got a B. Good job." It was on easy, probably, and then I was like, "Alright, let's do, like, moderate," and they're like, "No, no, no, D for sure." And then the last one, they were like, "F, you don't get to finish the song." And I was like, "Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm not that good at DDR." But in the platforms, I feel like not bad, right? Right? It was like, and I didn't know any of the songs. Imagine if I did know the song. Okay. Clouds. Chill. Everybody chill. It's a chill night. It's a chill night. Chill night. Got so quiet, didn't it? Didn't it get like everything got quiet just now? That was weird. Mm. Mm. Mhm. So, besides that, I can't remember what else I was gonna come on here and refresh from yesterday. There was like some interesting stuff we were gonna go over at one point, and now I'm like, ugh, fuck you, fuck all of you, fuck if I fucking care, fuck it all, fuck this, fuck that. But not really though, because I'm actually in a great mood. I'm feeling really happy, and I'm actually delighted to be here and love you all very much. But when it comes to this stuff, it's fuck. No, don't feel like it. When it comes to this stuff, oh no. Um, what else is happening though? Oh, okay. Perfect timing for you to say that when I was talking about this. A little bit. Like I've heard of them. I don't know their music. Probably their one song if they have one. But, yeah. Okay. Cool. What the fuck? You played God? I love that. Send it, bitch. The fuck? Goodness. Dude, crow chords, every time I see that name, I'm just like obsessed. I love it. I want to be friends with the crows so bad. Does this come up every time you watch my channel and that's why you never say when you're here? Because you're like, yes, we get it. You don't know any crows. Oops, I was singing today. Yeah, okay, cool. There must be someone else that had crows in their name then. It's so silly. Um, okay, well, golly. My whole heart, the whole thing, it's in there. It's in the chest, right where you left it. Behind the rib cages. In a box, maybe not. Doesn't matter. I forgot. Bottom of the box. Wow. I'd want a tattoo also. Alright, well, I can't watch that right now, but I'll click the link and watch it later if I remember. Sometimes I do watch the things people send, and then sometimes I don't. Literally, if it's over 5 minutes, I'm gonna be like, "Yo, I'm gonna watch that later," and if it's under 5 minutes, I usually watch it right away. So, that's cool, but is that cool? It sounds shitty of me, actually. God shuffled his feet, so I'm just gonna jump to 448. It's the end of the video, I'm confused. So he's just God, like, at the okay, got it. It's just, like, right at the end, they're like, "This is God!" And it's your grandpa. That's so funny. I hate that the ad things come up, like, right as he does. So lame. That's great. I would like to be able to summon an entire murder of crows. I don't know why you would settle for 2 when they fly in a pack. Get the whole I want the whole murder just walking around with crows all over me like I'm down for it. Maybe so many they can pick me up and we'll fly away. Who cares? Crows are so awesome. And I love fucking trinkets, man. I got so many trinkets. I would oh my god, the things I would give to some crows if I was friends with them. You have no idea. What would they like this gothic church? The crows need a place of worship, don't you think? Do you think that they would enjoy some math equations? You think the crows like to do math? I don't know. They might. Do you think that they need have any use for some string? You know, like maybe they need a little yarn for something? Well, I like math, so I think if they knew that I like math. Wow, that's an oddly impressive and specific skill. I like math, so if I was giving somebody math, then they would know that it's because I like it. Edibles for crow. Yeah. Oh no, I don't know. We should be drugging the birds. Um, but yeah, I have so many trinkets. I have so many. I could give them the world. Look, would they like a bouncy ball? Right? Right. And they might get high because people. Maybe they'd like a business card, perhaps a fortune cookie, fortune included, right? Okay. I have so many trinkets for crows. They enjoy cat. Hey, living with so many cats right now. Actually, gonna continue to be living with so many cats. If I'm being honest. If they wanted like a pet, I got them. Yeah, no, I love crows. Let's get some. Let's get a whole murder of crows, and they will be my best friends. And I can't wait. Who came on here just to be a hater? Because it got really awkward and it felt hateful. It felt like it wasn't awkward like, oh, haha, everyone's awkward. It was awkward like, what are you doing here? Why are you hate watching me? Who is it? I don't know. You'd have to tell me. That's silly. Thank you. Do you see a lot of crows? I feel like I've never encountered any. Or I would have become friends with them and given them all the trinkets by now. Don't you think? Yeah. Um haters gonna keep hate watching. That's okay. And lurkers, you're totally fine to be here. Lurking is very different than stalking, don't you think? So, anyways, I got this coffee today. I walked around like I usually do, and it's been a while. That should not have been as funny as it was to me because I was like not for Cocaine Bear until I realized that Carrie Russell's in it, and now I'm probably watching because I fucking woo lo- love Carrie Russell. She's such an amazing actress, dude. She is literally so good. Um, but I was walking around tonight, because the weather's been fucking, springing. It's springing. It's just like cold and rainy. It's fine. It's like whatever. Like it's the way the weather should be, the way the weather's supposed to be. But I just haven't been spending as much time outside because of it. And some days it's been less rainy and more sunny, but it's still like so much colder than it got to be 80 and now it's 40 and I'm like, yo, I'm not really trying to exist in that. I actually don't care if the sun's out. If it's only 40 degrees, man, going back inside. So, um, I like finally today was like, "Buck it, I'm just gonna go out there anyways." Make my rounds, see all my local friends, right? Say, "See you later, maybe never again." Just kidding. Um, got this coffee for free because I have a friendly face, which I thought was really nice. And I got a drink for free because it was my birthday last week, which was really darling. And I got an umbrella for free because it was raining when I went to go return it to the person who gave it to me. He was like, "Yo, I told you could keep it because it's literally broken and I don't want it back." And I'm like, "Cool, it's pink and yellow. That's really cute, and I love that color scheme." And that's what inspired the fit tonight was, well, that color scheme in general is quite everything, isn't it? Pink lemonade season. Um, so I really liked that. Really liked that. Yeah, it was so nice. It was so nice. And my favorite lady at my favorite gas station was like, "Oh man, you just really spread joy and radiate happiness." I was like, "Ah, thank you." It was the cutest thing, I swear to God. Um and she's just, yeah, sweet. And she doesn't really talk to anybody else. It's so funny how people will give you such a different perspective, or I'm sorry, not a different perspective of themselves, but a different perception of themselves depending on who you are, right? So when it comes to things like uh your perception of me is a reflection of you, right? Well, even if we are mirrors, you got to understand why you looked in this one in the first place and why that is your reflection at all. So when we say that, that's not meant to, but often is. It's not meant to say that this behavior isn't of my own because it's simply a perception of how you perceive it. But to say that regardless of who I am, it's also who you are because you are able to perceive it that way, right? That's, yeah, oh man, big thoughts, big things. We just went from talking about free coffee to existentialism on prom night, I guess. And the sun came up, we were sleeping, and the world is all around us, or whatever. Vulnerable on the wing, and we were dreaming. Um, just little tidbits, whatever. Which, oh, you know what? I'm glad though. And I think it'll be sooner than we think. I hope that, yeah, I think so. I, I'm glad that you felt it the way that meant it and sent it. You know what I mean? It's really awesome to be able to connect with people like me who are doing things. Okay. Yeah. 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 Um, here's the thing. I, mm, I think when I do not understand something, regardless of what it is, it can include a friendship or a relationship. If I cannot compute, okay, and this is where it always like kind of comes back to like just a big possibility. I don't know. One of the few main causes of PMDD in the first place. So yeah, sure. So when something does not compute for me, I get OCD levels of, okay, but you're confusing me because this doesn't make sense, and I'm just gonna need you to explain it again because something doesn't add up, and you're either not being honest, or you're not telling the whole truth, or you're keeping me from something, or you lied, or you change your mind, or if you could just tell me, and then I'll be over it, and then it's fine, right? So it's kind of like that's how I get, where it's like, right? Otherwise, it's a passing memory to me, where it's like, okay, sure. Oh, look at this picture of so and so. Like this is embarrassing or hilarious, and maybe I shouldn't, and maybe now that I'm saying it, I'll probably have to go and fix it. But I only have a few pictures from Rothbury because it was 2009. Nope, I don't know if anybody had maybe people had smartphones in 2009, but none of the people I knew had smartphones in 2009, and nobody going to Rothbury did either. So I have like 2 cell phone, maybe 3 cell phone quality photos from that night, from that weekend, and they're with my ex-boyfriend. So am I gonna delete those photos? The only photos I have of me from one of the greatest events I've ever been at, that was in my most formative years of my life, that paved the way to become who I am today. Fuck no. Do I think about him and our relationship when I look at those photos? That's sorry. Sorry if I gave that impression. I'm not hung up on anybody just because I want to exist in a time where that is relevant, right? So it's like sometimes, yes, I might think, huh, 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 and go totally full Veronica Mars investigation about. Right, right. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll see you again. We hear from you again. Chat with you, Simone. Um, right. I think it just, yeah, because that's the thing is up until more recently, I didn't have the best grasp on like my sanity. Um, um, but there is a level of intuition to be followed, right? But you have to temper with that carefully. So if I know that I'm inclined to like obsessive thoughts or having OCD, and at a time when I didn't trust my own intuition or think of myself as psychic, right? Situations like that would get really extreme for me really quickly, where I'd be like, I don't know, this person is just calling to me. But then other times it'd be like, why is this kind of like bothering me? Right? Because it's both the dynamics we talked about, where one is trusting your intuition and feeling like, okay, maybe there is something going on. And then the other is, all right, this isn't computing with me. And so I'm frustrated. And that's why I'm thinking about it. Right. So, depending on that situation, I think in the past it was more this because there was less of that, you know? And even if I could feel something in someone else, I think I would just project it as if it were my own wrongdoing or feeling, because once again, I couldn't understand. Like, whether or not I read people's thoughts is definitely under, I was gonna say under question, but it sounds like it's under fire. People getting a little too curious about that. And here I am, just little old me saying, I'm just doing what I can to get by, huh? Okay. So whether or not that is legitimate, whether or not I could anybody could actually be an empath and like feel other people's emotions, that's all speculatory, right? So with that thought in mind then, um, it could go either way. It depends on how well versed you are, where you're at, who they are, right? Or whether or not they'd think of you if they were in crisis. Maybe, if that made sense. I think that made sense. I think that's what I meant to say. I don't know. Yeah. Well, see, I that's tough. It's tough. I think at some point you gotta really respect people's wishes, but I think something people don't recognize maybe when they go about living, okay? It could be like a bind. I kind of see what you're saying because here's the way that I've come to learn, and something that someone taught me to help me, right? Was the way that I speak. So I'm a writer and I got a strong voice, but I love language. So I'll use contractions and I'll use um, a lot of different words. I'll incorporate cuss words. Like, it doesn't matter. I love all kinds of words. So when someone says something like, I don't like you, right? But then when it comes to say like manifesting or even spell casting in to some extent, which I'm going to try to explain it as slow as I can. If you were to think, okay, that put it point blank, the universe, this isn't something I made up. The universe doesn't hear negatives, right? So that fucking Rhonda Burns put that in the, or whatever her name is, put it in the secret book. That's what somebody said it to me. So if you were throwing in not into a bunch of messages, incidentally, I don't like this. I don't want that. I don't hear you. I don't care. But the not, just say doesn't count because it's negative. So it can't exist. Can't be taken. Say, right? So it's like, so all they're saying is, I like you. I want you. I care. You know? Instead, oh, I don't. And all of a sudden, in all their hatred, in all their rage, they've manifested a connection to you by keeping you in their mouth at all, right? So this person might not like you, but the reason you're still thinking about them is because they're probably still hating on you, man. Probably still saying, "Oh my god, I can't stand him. Oh my god, I hope he never talks to me again." Or, "Oh my god, I can't believe he would text me." And it's, "I believe he will text me. I can stand it." You know what I'm saying? So it's not necessarily something people do intentionally though because of linguistics. So this person's not doing that to you on purpose, but it's having that effect. And so then we can't understand why sometimes we see our enemies all the time, or we see people that we are trying to avoid, or we end up manifesting the exact opposite of what we want. Hi. I can't remember where you are. It's a decent time, right? Started a bit earlier tonight than I did last night. Thank you for the follow, Link Retro. What's are you about? Um, hiya. Oh, how's it going? We're just chatting right now. Link. So Zelda, right? No, I don't know. I'm like an ocarina. Hey, ocarina, ay! Ocarina and hey, ocarina, ay! That's yes, cool. Wee. Yeah, is that a Link thing? Is that I never played any of them, but Zelda wears a pretty dress, right? I think so. Um, no, that's cool. You know the words, or are you just saying something else? No, that's probably not the words. It would have been Macarena. If it was, come on. You can't just be baradada. Oh, right. Yep. Cool. I'm also into spirituality and paranormal, but not a Zelda freak, but definitely a freak. Definitely a freak in many different ways, not just in the freaky way. Well, in a freaky way, but not like in a freaky way, but maybe in a freaky way, but really in a freaky way, you know? So that's fun. Okay, you're probably in the right place if that was, you know? Oh, cool. Love that too. Who doesn't love making up words? That's what I'm saying. That's literally hell yeah. Cool. I'm glad you feel that way. That's awesome. I haven't started any tarot or anything yet. We're just having our little chat hour. Yeah. Well, I'm a Taurus, so I feel like it's my job to make up words. Why? Because Taurus is the throat when it comes to the human body of astrology, right? And also, Shakespeare was a Taurus, and he gave us so many of the words we use today, or at least wrote them down. Yeah. I love that. Oh my god. Or more like a Greek in this. Well, okay, maybe like a Greek, well, a freak in the streets and a Greek in the sheets, I think is how I would. I don't think I'd ever go by like a lady. Well, once again, it's not like they're intentionally doing their spell, so I think that you gotta just try to let it go, you know, right? Like you gotta try to just be at peace with it if that's how they feel or that's what they're expressing to you. And sometimes just giving it time or, just having kind of space or something can definitely help with that. Well, yes. That's wonderful. Thank you for all being here. I feel like lately the stream's been a bit more active and higher views, and I appreciate that from all of you and also just from Twitch, I guess, because it just everything feels great. This is legit. But this is it. This is the last stream in this space. It's my little punch drunk lover over here. Just kidding. I literally do not know who you are, so please do not get ahead of yourself when I make stupid comments like that. Um, we'll see how the new arrangements go with the art and everything. I'm so fucking excited though. So, woohoo! I have the Macarena stuck in my head now. Even though we weren't actually like we were singing it, but that wasn't like why it came up. It's definitely stuck in my head. I don't want him. You can have him. Da 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 da. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. No, I mean not like off the gate. No, I not that anyone I can think of. No, you got somebody. Did you piss off Seth? Came to seek revenge. Are you like tall, dark, dark hair, big nose, lanky, or no? Don't want him, you can have him. It's stuck in my head. Yeah, no, it's not good. I don't know any of the words. Once and ever I know so much Spanish. You would think that I could learn that song. You're awesome. What the fuck? That's like been the vibe today, and it's so funny because anybody who actually did watch the streams from last week are probably sitting here with their jaws dropped because they're like, "There's no way this is the same girl. There's no way this is the same person, the same human being who a week ago was literally crying because of nothing, who is now so hype and uplifting and loving." And smiling and gorgeous and beautiful and moving and being free. There's no way it's the same human being. But it is. But it is. It is. So the quicker I can bounce back from these situations, this every 3 months when I'm in the ringer with my uterus, the better off I am. And I know that. So I utilize my time. I seize those days, right? I go out there and I smile and I sing and I dance and sometimes I scream. Sometimes I'm just over the moon with things, you know? Okay? So, yeah. So, okay, no, I don't think so. But if you look into the mythology of Osiris and Set, it's like ancient Egyptian. The way I described you is the way that one would describe Osiris, and the way that you would describe, like a redhead, that would be Set. So Set had a real problem with Osiris, and it caused. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know what that means or what that is, but it sure is fun, isn't it? And I love crystal gems, so that's cool. Um, that's wild. Yeah, so ancient Egyptian mythology, look into that. But yeah, maybe just could be that you're of the bloodline, especially if you were like Egyptian or anything. I don't know. We've never really discussed where you're from, what time zone you're in, or anything like that. Ah, see, you might have to go the other way. Right, because you saw a redheaded woman, so you just assume it's gotta be Celtic, right? Could be. It could be. Yeah. Any requests? Just kidding. Sometimes I know what people are requesting, and I'm like, I'm not just gonna sing for you specifically all the songs that you want to hear, no. But sometimes if a song feels relevant or feels like there's a message to carry in it, you know, and that's so our Nico, right? All of them? You search, babe, at any cost. But how long, babe, can you search for what's not lost? Everybody will help you before you fall for me. Some people are very kind, but if I save you any time, come on, give it to me. I'll keep it with mine. Um, are you really gonna go? Or do you want to stick around for some tarot? I got like 15 minutes until I need to roll the ads again, and then we'll have our uninterrupted hour in which I can pull out some decks, although I don't know which ones I will be doing or using. Um, we cannot do the demons. We cannot do the pink deck. We probably shouldn't do the mystery deck. I'd rather not. Okay, we've used them all. We use all the cards in like 2 or 3 days. Okay. Interesting. No Egyptian, but it's all right. Could still be Child Set. Who knows? Or rather, Osiris. I think Osiris is his brother. I might have that wrong. I'm not like that well versed in ancient Egyptian religion and culture. I feel like we've used all the decks. I don't need to use any more. I don't care to use any tarot decks tonight. Bummer. Bummer. What sounds freaky? Anyway, crazy. Oh, we could do, you know what? It's gonna be Shadow Night. It's gonna be the Shadow Night. You're funny. You're a funny one. You are a goofy guy. You're a goofy goober, all right? Like, for real. Okay. You can't come on here and start acting like me, all right? That's my job. Nobody's awkward. There's no awkward. Except for that one moment earlier when I was like, this is awkward that someone came here to hate watch me and then they left. And it was like, yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. Okay. With your boots on. All right. Um, that being said, the only two decks that we didn't use in the past like 2 days, which is impressive. The Halloween Oracle and the Guardian of the Night Tarot. Even though we've used both last week, I think. And once you start doing tarot like this, you start to realize why so many tarot readers have so many fucking decks. My God. Almost silly. Think of. So, you should get me the Pulp Tarot. How about that? You want me to have something? Get it for me then. I don't buy my own tarot decks unless they're used, really. Oh, yeah, I should have that deck though, huh? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's a good one. That's it's pretty cool. That's definitely fucking cool. Damn, that's very me. I should have a Pulp Tarot deck. There should be a deck like this, but it's me instead. Sorry, I'm not trying to make everything about me. It's just my stream. It's the only time in my day I get to make things about me, right? Just kidding, because so many people made today about me. It was adorable. Um, why can't I see it anywhere? This is amazing. No, this is literally so good. I love that. Oh my God, those are cool. It's like they look like movies posters. Yeah, it's an incredible, incredible, very pulp. They nailed it. Okay, very cool. Okay, touche. I would not give you my address regardless. Okay. Let's get back with a wish list, okay? Um, I love having multiple decks too, and I have like 9. Well, I have 7 that I use, 10 in total or something. Oh, and I have those sacred ones, Sacred Cycles deck that I didn't use in the past week. But I don't think that's really the vibe anyways. Um, Somebody's spying at this very fucking moment. And I don't know if it's on me. I don't know if it's on you. I don't know if it's on this channel. I don't know if it's somebody on this channel because they're on this channel and they're looking at the channel to see if you're on here. Someone's fucking spying right now. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Na-na-na-na-na. It just kind of was like a that moment. Yeah, we'll get there. I think I made one once, but I don't use Amazon that much. Oh, that's cool. Better than like an angry ghost, just like a girl. Unless it was an angry girl ghost, that's up just as much, I guess. Um, okay. Every time I get quiet on here, there's some days where I just don't have anything to say, and I got really bad brain frogs, and I just like can't compute or keep up with myself. But the past couple nights when I've gone quiet, it's as though everything got really, really loud. Like my ears go back and pull and get tighter. It's almost as if I'm listening, you know, to something. So every time I've gotten quiet tonight and last night, it's just been like this weird feeling of like I'm quiet so you can finish talking. Okay. 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 So we're gonna talk about our shadow selves more tonight. We've done a few good shadow self readings. Um, there was one night we went really in depth about like what exactly entails a shadow because everyone's shadow is going to be different. Could be, but um, I have 2 different decks that I use for different purposes with that. Where the Halloween Oracle is my deck to communicate with the dead. It's also to help with dark nights of the soul, and to like recognize the shadow self. And the Guardian of the Night Tarot is for dream interpretation and Akashic recordings, but it is also for general guidance when dealing with the shallow shadow or you know, those dark nights. Not those kind of nights. I don't think. I think it's dark nights. Dark night of the soul. But maybe it's night. I don't maybe I had it wrong this whole time. That'd be hilarious. Oh, it's a poem. It is dark night, like I said it. What's wrong? I thought you was keeping it gangster. I thought this is what you wanted. They say if you scared, go to church. But only he knows the Bible. And baby, when I'm running, you're running. No, I'm skipping around. You see me smiling 'cause I want you. And baby, when I'm running, yeah, I'm running. Yeah, that's the second part. Okay, so Dark Night of the Soul is the title of a poem by a guy. It seems like way more than a poem. Don't know who called it a poem. There's an entire introduction for it, and I don't care to read it all. But I guess there's a poem called Dark Night of the Soul. And also, I do love Kendrick Lamar. I do love that song, and I think To Pimp a Butterfly easily on my 10 favoriteest albums of all time. Easily. I think it goes on 10 greatest albums of all time and 10 best or favorite. That's how I feel about that album. It's so fucking good. Um, so I don't know if somebody was listening to that. You remember me call me last week, baby? This is Lucy about 4, 5, 6, and something better than won't you? Um, where's Ricardo? I said, oh no. I don't know. Words, like I said, it just popped in my head. I love that song. So, anyways, um, what do you want to know about ghost stuff? That's really vague. I'd tell you about some good ghost stuff though. 555 on the clock. 55555 on the timer is what I meant. But um, ghost stuff's my expertise. Okay, very into the ghosties. I'm into ghosting. Not very nice to do to people. Haunting's even worse though. Haunting is like when you don't entirely leave without your whole trace. You know, like if you leave your stuff, don't block the number, don't delete them from social media, but just don't respond to them. You're just haunting. Because when you ghost somebody, you disappear completely. So if you can't commit to disappearing, then you have unsuccessfully ghosted, right? Otherwise, you are just haunting. Yeah, that's even worse. It's even more pitiful. Okay, so, anyways, what is there to know? You know, you have any questions or something? I only got like 7 minutes until we roll the ads, and I'm getting that sleepy feeling, which is just something that happens when I get channel messages ready to come through. You might what? Oh, are you ignoring somebody? That's not nice. But right, you either remove yourself entirely or you confront what the fuck the issue is. You don't just sit there and hang in the balances and be like, I'm gonna let you see that I'm existing without actually speaking to you. It's ridiculous. So I'm gonna roll the ads. Only have 5 minutes left on the timer anyway. When we come back, we'll get into tarot mode. Oh, then that's not the same thing. I'm talking about people who are who say I'm ghosting. I ghosted them, and they keep it completely open and don't even get all their stuff, or they, once again, delete them from social media or block their number or anything. Like that's not ghosting. Keep work harder, fuck boy. Like the fuck no. Okay, so 3 minutes. Get ready for tarot time. You can grab some water, grab a snack, get up, do some jumping jacks, go to the bathroom, wash your hands, wash them either way, yeah? You can get some paper and a pen and write down things that you want to know because I don't do personal readings and I don't like to answer questions directly. I'd rather you think about it and hear the answer that I'm giving rather than me being influenced by what it is that you want. Okay? So, that being said, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Back on with some tarot. I should have fucking had a snack. And I was like, I'm not hungry enough yet, but I'm going to be really hungry as soon as I'm done with the cards. So I was like, I could either be like uncomfortable when this starts or uncomfortable when it ends. And I think I might as well get through it and then replenish. Usually the best method. At this point, since we haven't started with the decks yet, but now we're in tarot mode, this is less random questions. But if there's any like tarot related things that you did want to discuss or talk about or ask right now, is a good time before I start with the cards. Um, Once more, I picked the Halloween Oracle, which is like shadow self and um, the deceased channel messages. This is the Guardian of the Night Tarot is going to be same Dark Night of the Soul as well as dream interpretation and general guidance. Akashic recordings looking at ancient history, past life entities, even maybe. So what just came off the top when I opened that box is, I guess, where we'll start without like actually coming out shuffling them yet. We do have the King of Pentacles right up front. Very Taurian, just with the nature of the bull on there and it being Earth. But masculine too. So it could be a Taurus male, it could be any Earth sign male, or just, standing in masculinity, which could truly be very ring true of independence is what I'm getting. It's not necessarily that that's a masculine trait, but I'm sensing in this case that we're talking independence, right? We have Page of Pentacles, and usually I say this is more coveting than anything. And that's just because we're slightly always on the fence about the squids, right? But the Page of Pentacles is sort of like reaching for something, going for something, but just not be careful that it's yours, but just make sure what you go for is meant for you and that you're not trying to take something from somebody. Yeah? Okay. We have the Two of Pentacles. Something will change. There will be ultimately some change that happens because you've got to keep swimming anyway, right? And up top we have the King of Wands. So where the king was maybe once motivated by money or material things, we've ascended to the point where the king is now motivated by passion and feelings and emotions and energy rather than just the material things. Yeah, because that would be, 'cause the cards were spread physically like this with the king on top and I started at the bottom. So if you started in a place where you were shallow and wanted money and blah 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 blah, then sure, um, that's one thing. But if you end up there, that's another. So if you're ending up with the King of Wands position, I think that's a great thing. And that's really the masculine standing in his masculinity too, rather than presenting the feminine energy so much. But cool. Cool. So also, all right, this is pretty random, but this is something I've been realizing over the course of the last few days. Everybody's teaching me all these kinds of hick, hack, tack, talk, hacks on not TikTok, on Twitch, right? Yeah. And I just noticed something. Um, this, it doesn't work. It does work. Okay, so if I just went this, didn't work. Not popping up anywhere. Or, oh, because I bet it's not on there. What if I do this? The music is currently. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see. Well, no, I won't do this now. I just gotta hope I don't forget. I think I figured out some of the widgets. I know this is so random. Like I said, it's just stuff that's been unfolding over the past few days. Um, yeah, so now I got Florida, 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 Florida. Fancy. But I don't even know where to begin and what I'm about these days. I have no idea what the fuck they say in that song. I could read the words so many times, and I don't think I'll ever be able to do what they do. Love Animal Collective. All right, sorry, I was looking into something, but forget it right now. Um, that's just like I said. That's just what fell out of the box before I actually opened it up. So, which deck would we prefer first? This one, I guess, since I'm already using it. Probably is the answer there. I also think I'm gonna rip the fuck out of this bong real quick. I don't. Um, I somebody is just at a loss for words. And here's the thing, buddy. We can all feel it. We can all feel it. We can all feel that you're at a loss for words. We can all feel that you're speechless and babbling and not sure. Okay. But what good is that doing anybody to just be like, I don't want to say sitting in it, but maybe. And also, kind of like, why are you at a loss for words? Is it because you can't find the right words to say, or you can't fully admit to what you need to be doing, right? Like, is that what it is? Is like, is it really that you're left speechless, or is it really that you're not speaking it, not speaking the truth? Okay, so there's this very babbling energy, and I don't want it to be construed as if it were me pausing and once again being unsure what to say. I'm very candid about my experience, especially when it comes to PMDD for that reason. Well, there are days where it is me and there's no thoughts in my head, there's no messages being downloaded. But I keep emphasizing that when I keep pausing tonight, I hear the activity that's going on the other side of the screen. I'm not saying that I'm leaving someone speechless or that I'm the reason that your jaw's on the floor by any means, but it is, right? And so I don't know if that's what you're looking for the reading about, but what this is really going to be about is why you react like that at all, rather than what that person thinks or wants to hear from you, right? Is the shadow self, what you're hiding from yourself, from everyone else. Why do you react like that? That's the true answer. That's truly what the reading's about, right? Isn't about the situation at hand, isn't about the results of it, isn't about predictive text, isn't about, true feelings. It's about why the fuck is it like this then? What did you do to get yourself here? That's what these shadow self readings are about when I use these two in that way. So okay, yes, bong time. If anybody's joining me, cheers, buddies. Cheers, buddies. Forever smoke weed. Medicate me, daddy. Really, mommy. Her name's Mary Jane. Like, just sounded funny when I said it. Like, Crunchitize me, Captain, but it's not. It's okay. Um, it hits, man. It's nice. It's nice. I kind of like that 111 on the timer. I kind of like that the energy's a lot more calm tonight, you know? I almost said something that was so irrelevant to me. Oh my god, it was so 11111 that I know it would be so relevant to someone else, but I don't know who. And I wouldn't want to put anyone on blast. But when I said the energy is so much more calm tonight, the first rhetoric in my head was cocaine is one hell of a drug. So I feel like I'm once again not being accusatory, and I always try to be subtle if I ever feel that kind of energy on here. Because I understand that if I'm gonna be up at these absurd hours of the night, then that's literally exactly, like, how other people stay up that long, right? Like, that's, so the energy feels less hype tonight. It's less about the party, right? It's more about the parting. It's more about the arts. It's about all that. So that's just really funny. So I think maybe the hype squad is back, but they're not feeling as hype tonight, huh? Is that what this is? A little bit? A little bit. Okay. Okay. Just checking in. Like I said, every time I go quiet, everything else gets pretty loud unless I say quiet, and then it's silent for everyone. Pretty wild. I listen. I don't know why that happens. I don't know why I do this. I don't know why it's like that. It's always been that way, and I'm so sorry to everyone who crosses my path for that reason. It's a very commanding presence, and sometimes I'm a straight up demanding bitch, and so the combination of the two, relentless, never rest. Why am I sharing this? Unsure. Maybe again, it's my shadow trying to hide that for a long time. No, I'm not difficult. I'm not crazy. I'm fine. I don't know what you mean. And I deserve things and blah, 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 blah. Right. Well, it's a two-way motherfucking street now, isn't it? Hey, ego's a trip. Boom. 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 Here's the other thing about ego. I'm going to tell you this, and this is what nobody ever says. Don't kill your ego. Actually, one person did fucking say that. You know who said that? Brian Wilson. Brian Wilson. He said, hang on to your ego. Right? I don't know any of the other words to that song because it sticks out so much. That's all you need. Hang on to your ego. Love that. Right? And why? Because ego is consciousness. So if you resign from your ego and you act solely from your id, you would never really have any kind of moral justice or alignment or executive power over yourself if you relinquished all of what your ego is. So I say no death to the ego, but rather deflate it. You know, it's not about relieving yourself of who you are because you were made with intent, regardless of if it was by your parents or a higher power or whatever you believe it was. You were made with intent. So be intentional and intend on what you be and be what you intentionally want to be, right? So I feel like this is a good reminder for anybody, but I wonder who that is for. Because right, it's not about killing your ego. It's not about giving up everything you are. It's not about giving up everything you've done or rejecting society around you just because you feel like you should. You know, you don't want to kill the ego because it would not even separate you from the animals. Because you want to be able to communicate clearly and you want to be able to have a conscience and you want to be able to create and you want to be able to work or live or enjoy things. And you can't necessarily do any of that without an ego because ego is consciousness. It's really you want to get your super ego in control. If you wanted to kill any of them, it would be that. So basic levels of psychology, right, is super ego, ego, id. And they don't really work like this, but in a sense they do. Think you can think of it more like this if that helps you rationalize that it's not necessarily an even scale and maybe one's good or bad. But hey, it's super based. So, you know, too high, I guess, or too low. The id is what takes care of all your boom, 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 boom survival, right? It's beyond just your flight or flight response. It's your hunger pangs. It's your need for speed. It's your you know, the thirst in your mouth or you know wanting to procreate at all, right? But your super ego is the one who wants lavish food, the one who wants lots of sex, the one who wants kind of like more than they have, more than they want. And the ego is the part of you that determines whether or not you get those things. If you were controlled solely by the id, you would act on impulses. If you were controlled solely by the superego, you would be, oh no, you would be so exactly what we think of as egotistical, right? Exactly that. Douchebaggery to the extreme if you just lived on your compulsions, right? It's like impulse, compulse. I don't know how you would say it compulsion less. Compulsive, compulsion, compulse. Is that a word? Is that the opposite of impulse? But not though? That cannot be a word. It sounds so weird and I've never heard anyone say it before. It's an agency, so it's like somebody's word, so that's cool. Somebody. Yeah, okay. Came up in the Collins dictionary, but not the regular dictionary, so yeah, everybody's agreeing with me. So the impulse versus the compulse. Well, I know compulsive is, but I'm saying just compulse. That's not so much a word. It's a name of a business, though, so it is a word now. Um, I'm just thinking about ego. Oh, they're just like us. There's no way out. I still believe. Um, yeah, so your id is the impulsive one who will hunt to kill if it needs to eat, and the superego's the compulsive one that will do it to feel good or if they want it in the moment and has no patience or understanding, right? Neither one of them have patience or understanding. One is cutthroat survival mode, the other one is I don't give a fuck. It's my pleasure that I'm after, right? Um, so the ego, thank you. I mean, that's a real song. That was real song. That's just Ego's last stand. But you mean like because I'll sing the sing the instrumental parts, it's like my whole music library. Yes. Um, there's no way out. Um, but the ego is in the center of it all, saying, "Oh my God, how do I control both of these impulses and compulses?" Right? One, two, three, depending on where you're at in your time zone, and once you kind of like have touched base with your ego and can experience who you are or who you're meant to be or why things are the way they are and see yourself fully, why would you kill that? Exactly. I think ego death is a false advertising. I think it's actually a bad thing if you have an ego death without rebirthing, right? Perhaps it's more of a shedding or a molding rather than a dying experience, right? I think we should let that go. And we have to be more conscientious of our language. But because if our ego were to die, then we more or less would also essentially either die or be unable to comprehend and communicate. Okay. Like that's, yeah. I mean, it's like an intense take, but it's still true. That's just like how they teach it to you. It's not something I necessarily made up just because I've interpreted it or crossed these 2 points of data to come up with that conclusion. Those 2 points being what I learned in my psychology class and what I learned from experience or whatever. The realist world. Um, so yeah. So yeah. Um, okay, so maybe somebody thinks of themselves as egotistical or has been called egotistical, okay? Now, here's the thing the worst parts about you, or the things that you perceive as the worst parts about you, are going to be your shadow side. So, if people are seeing it up in the light, then it might be something that they have to deal with, that they recognize in you, but not something that you hide or have shame in, right? So, if people call you egotistical, then you have to ask yourself, am I being driven by my super ego or am I being in my own power? And if it's the second one, you have to realize that that person is struggling to understand who they are. And that's why your ego or your consciousness challenges them, right? But that doesn't mean that you need to back down and just kill that aspect of yourself. Do you see how ridiculous it sounds when you break it down like that? Even once again, in the most basic psychological textbook terms. So there's that. But um, I would always like to know who lurks because it's like some people have such strong energy, and it's like damn well we always had that strong energy. So why would you come on here and try to pretend like you're not on here? Is what I can't understand. And to what end are you on here if you can't admit to doing it? That kind of sounds nefarious if you're trying to keep it a secret that you watch my stream, but you're not really watching my stream, but you're watching my stream. And I can see you and I can feel things and I can hear everybody. So what's the fucking point? Right? What's the fucking point of doing it if you don't know why and you haven't figured out why yet, right? Or perhaps the problem is a lack of communication makes it harder to figure out. Could it be? Could it be that? Yeah, probably. Better start talking. Okay? Oh boy. Mercury in retrograde. It's like, you got to get what you're looking for. Have the other conversations first if that's what you need to do. But good God, you can't just lurk forever, dude. Doesn't matter how long forever is. It could be 2 months or 2 years, if not 20, and it'll still be too damn long doing it. Mm. you know, you're not. I don't consider you a lurker though, my little punch drunk love. Um, that's you talk so much, you communicate in the chat. I don't think that lurking energy has to be for you necessarily, but I just thought I'd throw that out there because it just felt like, listen, you don't have to be engaging 100% of the time. That you can't expect from anybody, and even my most loyal viewers and followers will click off and on streams because there's other people to support, and nobody wants to listen to me talk for like 5 hours. And yet, someone does. Someone does. Someone's always here at the beginning, and most of the time they're here at the end. And it's so crazy because of the hours that I stream, where it's like, how are you even doing that? Unless you fall asleep midway, and that's why it kind of like tones down at certain times because and then they just wake back up and it's every time I can call it out, right? Right. I know who you are now, right? Well, I guess I don't know who any of you are. But you've talked and you've made yourself known. So anytime you come on here, it's more friendly. There's lurkers who have never ever said anything that I'm talking about. And the more I bring it up, the more come out of the woodwork saying, "Hey, I've been lurking for a while. I've been watching since this blah blah blah." That's great. That's lovely. That's okay. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. Awesome. That's all I'm asking, right? And you did need to. Yes, you did need to punctuate. Now I get it because I was like, okay, you sent the same message twice. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Okay. Yeah, I guess you're free. Maybe nobody's heartbroken in this situation, huh? And that's what you gotta say is you're happy. Okay, cool. Um, well, that's a good thing. But yeah, anybody who just lurks 100% of the time is kind of crazy. hmm Ooh, heartbreaking, heartbreaking. 10 of Cups in reverse. It just depends. If you have been watching my stream for a couple weeks and you haven't said anything or followed, like that's one thing, but I don't think it's been a few weeks for others. I think it's been a few months, if not a few years, if not a few da da da. So it's kind of like, once again, I'm not trying to discriminate against all lurkers. Like if it's been a couple days or a few streams, it's not that big of a deal if you haven't said anything or followed or whatever. But if you've been on here since I've been started on here and you still have like not said a word but watch every single one of my streams, like that is weird. That is weird. Right. Okay. But you know what? Maybe this is supposed to just kind of help teach antisocial people social skills. And maybe that's why I'm saying something is because energetically, I still have to be aware of whoever is lurking. I still can fucking hear you, see you, feel you, regardless of if you make yourself known or say that it's you or admit that you're watching or following or whatever. And like that's what's annoying. And that's borderline gaslighting. Don't you think? Oh, I have no idea who she is or why she would say that or blah blah blah. Meanwhile, no idea. What the fuck? Yeah, you do. We all got an idea now. Damn. The fuck? Here we go. Roslyn, New York. No, I don't know. Isn't that I don't know. Hello. Good morning. I don't know. Sorry. I feel like you came in at an awkward time. I'm really so sorry if you felt like personally victimized by Regina George or whatever. Uh Yes. Okay. Hell yes. Yeah, well we talked about that the past couple nights. And I don't think I can feel bot energy. I don't think I can feel love it. Yes. Okay. See, this is the hype energy that we love. This is the straightforward, out in the open, up in the air kind of energy we want. It's not that. Y'all need to chill. Y'all need to chill. You defended somebody you don't even understand. Like, if somebody's gonna stalk me, they're gonna stalk me. It's got nothing to do with how y'all are the followers and the viewers. You're not lurkers. You know what I'm saying? You're not lurkers. And like if you ever are doing that, just be like lurking and it's like cool. And most of you do. Most of you do that. Most of you will be like, I'm here, but I'm just listening. Like that's not a big deal. Somebody is it's it's different. It's a different energy. But yeah, I didn't okay, so the bot thing is funny because I can't see the bots, right? I can't see the view count of the bots. And then somebody just yesterday or 2 days ago told me how you can look at a list of who's watching, and the list is always way longer than the view count. And they were saying that the bots don't count as viewers, but they count in the list of viewers and chatters, even though they don't say anything. So I'm pretty sure I can't feel bot energy whatsoever. No offense to all the AIs in the computers and whatnot. I'm so sorry, buddies. I can't feel your energy at all. You have a resonant aura of electricity. Yeah, just in case they do have feelings. Like I love you guys, but that doesn't mean I can feel your vibe, right? Like we know that. Sorry, I'm talking to all my tech. So no, it's not the bots. I promise you, it's not the bots because I had no idea that 25 bots were watching me every night. You know what I'm saying? Like I did not know that until I saw it. Um, so no, it's not that. Right, like, maybe they do, you know? And honestly, if people are gonna farm my data using botware, they should count as my viewers. I think it's fucking bullshit that they don't. You're literally going to fucking steal data from me and not even give me the view count for it? That's fucked up. That's some bullshit, and I don't like it, especially not when I see my look, my personality, my work, and my everything replicated over and over and over and over again. My style, my hair, my dress, my words, my poetry, my everything. Girl, it's not even a script. I'm just doing it. And then everybody's, oh, but it's not what you think it is. It's not like that, right? Let me benefit from it. If I know it's gonna go on and I know that it's happening, Jesus fuck man. Yeah, like, damn. Are you a Sagittarius? I feel like you're giving fire energy, and I don't know if it's because like your call and response with me feels like me and my bestie, who's a Sagittarius, where she's always like there to kind of hype it up, especially if I'm like a Leo. Okay, yeah, fire energy. So yeah, basically same. Not basically same at all because they're very different, but I love that. Love that. Triple. I knew you were fire. Knew you were fire. I was like, I might be biased because your name is orange, but yeah. I'm a Taurus, so we're both fixed signs. Yeah, it's so cool. Um, yeah, I'm not surprised by that. That's why we attract each other. And this is another I love your vibes too. That's what I was saying. I was like, Rosalind, New York. Rosalind, New York City. Is the city on there? Rosalind, New York City. Jameson. Ba, 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 ba. I'm sorry if your name's actually Jameson. Sometimes I say stupid shit and it ends up being really right. So hopefully we didn't just dox you by accident, my love. Um sorry. Okay. So when I drop the cards, they get put aside for the readings at the end of the week or night. Okay, good. Maybe you like to drink Jameson? I don't know. I sure as fuck don't. I can't drink whiskey anymore ever again. As much as I adored and enjoyed it, no more dark liquor for me, man. Vodka, pretty much only because gin, honestly, feels too toxic. I love gin. I love the way it tastes. I think nothing could remind me more of Christmas or Bex Isley, but I just literally I can't do it anymore. I gotta just stick to vodka, I think, for the rest of my fucking life. Yeah, right? I used to be a straight shooter. I used to be like, let's drink out of the bottle, when I was like a teenager. Well, no, when I was like a when I was still in high school, it was like bottle chaser, right? But then like the older years, post high school teen years was like, let's just drink it straight from the bottle, right? And then after that, it was like no drinking. So when I went back to drinking, I was like, okay, let me just do it on rocks. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So I would just be like, yeah, give me a gin on the rocks. Perfect. Sip on. It takes so long to sip on gin on the rocks. Like, you can only get to 2, 3 in a good of a reasonable time. It's kind of gross unless you're shooting it, right? But that was good for a while. Yeah, but then as soon as if you get drunk on gin, I cannot explain how that feeling has never left my stomach. Like, I've only been really drunk on gin a handful of times for how often I drank gin at a point in my life. Only got drunk on it maybe 3 times. But it is so fucking disgusting. It is the worst. It's the weird it's like you feel the pine needles of a fucking juniper tree in your skin. Thank you so much. My birthday was last week, and I feel like I got free stuff all day, and like this is just such a nice thing, and I feel like I'm celebrating even more and more every day. And thank you. I love you. Hi Poily Boy. Um, how's it going, all my summer babies? Y'all excited? Thank you. It's still tourist season and it's still the weekend. It's not the weekend, but that's okay. It's still tourist season. That's funny. That's great, Poily. I feel like that sounds like a really lovely time. My walk today was cold and blusterous, but it was fine. Um, yeah, so I am back to mixed drinks in my time. You're not wrong, because I just can't do the straight liquor anymore. I don't want to, actually, is what it is, but I don't really love sugar either, so I don't have a problem not do like I'll do fucking soda or even tonic probably has sugar in it, but not as much as like a carbonated drink, right? Lately it was ginger beer and vanilla vodka. Ooh, so good. So good. Today the bartender made me an upside down cake, pineapple upside down cake drink because it was my birthday. I was like, I don't want the ginger beer, so just whatever with vanilla vodka. And she's like, great, maybe cake for my birthday. So cute. Okay. Um, yeah, I need a better nature walk. Here's the thing, man. I've been walking. It got so nice and sunny and beautiful and 70 degrees, and so it was like, cool. I'm walking around, and then it fucking rained for the last like 2, 3, 4. I don't know how long it's been. It's been raining and raining and raining, 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 and not warm enough to dry out. And I really want to get immersed into the trees. I want to go into the woods. I want to go trek the trails, but they're all sopping wet right now, and I can't. Annoying. And it's just been that way for weeks. Where I'm like, damn, that teaser was nice because it was very much a relief after winter. However, I'm gonna need that back right about now, or I'm gonna flip the fuck out. That weather really does something. So, girl is tired of winter. And as much as I love spring, I don't necessarily love spring weather. If not when it's cold. If it was just raining and 60 degrees, bet, bring it. But it's raining and 40 degrees. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. God. Anyways, there's all these cards on the table, and I think I'm not gonna read any of them. I feel like the whole room's changed. Everything's a little bit different than it was before. We were talking about something. We were calling out creeps for being creepers. And yeah, we're just not going to actually read these. We're going to reshuffle for everybody who's in the chat right now. Spring weather is very back and forth. 60 degrees and raining, I'm guessing. Yes, okay, yes. That is really amazing weather. Or even hotter rain. Like 80 degrees and raining. Oh, baby, that's so it. But I also love an intensely hot day as much as a very warm night. You know? Yeah. Give me a fucking heat storm. Give me fucking lightning and thunder without the rain. 90 degrees at 10 p.m. Heat storm. Woo! Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I am such a warm person. I hate the cold. I should have never come back here. Quite honestly. I should have never come back to a cold place. Oh my god. Okay, 120, I feel like it's been a minute since I felt it, but I dealt with it when I was in it. Below 60, I agree. I agree. I feel like I handled winter really well, and I went outside a bunch when it was like 25 degrees out, and I'm really proud of myself for that. But at the same time, that is not my bag. I am just not here for that kind of weather. I'm like 50 degrees in the winter, relieving, relieving. But if 25 is a good high, you can imagine the lows I have felt in my life. I think it takes a toll on people's mental health way more than anybody wants to admit that it does. Hey, is this my Momo? Have we talked about this already? No, it's not my Momo. We have talked about this. I'm so sorry. Wait, is that my Momo all grown up? No. No way. No. Just the hair threw me off. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a geek. Okay. Do you guys want to hear it? I reshuffled the cards. I don't do personal readings. But you'll love it. That's why I reshuffled. And it's actually, there's so many piles. I feel like maybe everybody has a pile, but you'll just have to guess which one is yours. And if you're ever listening to something and it doesn't resonate with you, try to think of someone else in your life that it might resonate with, and think of it as like insight that you have for them or over them. Shout out to the Momos everywhere. I have like there's two different Momos in my life too. Tarot roulette, yeah. I love that. That's exactly what it is, isn't it? Okay, so I just kind of can't deal sometimes. Like, I'm so fucking cute and I'm so fucking spiritual and I'm so fucking sexy and I'm so fucking talented and I sing all the time and I dance literally whenever I move, and I'm just a totally magical person who literally wears fairy bells every day. I get it, dude. I get it. I get it. It's okay to be obsessed with me. Okay. It's okay. All right. Listen, maybe I am talking to you personally. I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know why that just came out of my mouth because I don't need to remind myself of who I am. I live with me all of the 100% of the time. And listen, I see me in demon mode. Okay, you should know something about me, Rosalind, New York City. I do not fuck with Funko Pops. All right, like I really don't. But I was in the comic book shop one day. It's been around for decades. You know, you gotta support small business. They had so many Funko Pops. And recently that company tanked, right? They were like, we don't know what we're doing. And I was like, okay. So I went back to this one Funko Pop I saw months ago that I never stopped thinking about. And so now that you know that I fucking can't stand Funko Pops, I will now show you what Funko Pop changed my mind, because now I want another one. And I'm pissed about it because I do not, the last thing I need is to get into Funko Pops. Trust me, like I do not need more trinkets. I don't know any crows. Like, please. But they made a George Clinton one and he has rainbow dreads and a cane and it's so cute. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, I don't like the cartoon characters, but the real people, I'm like, that's really something. But even more insane than George Clinton Funko Pop is this delightful creature here. Yeah. It's a John Waters Funko Pop in a pink box. So you just know that I had to have it. You just know that I fucking had to. He's holding. Okay, you think him wearing a suit is great. You think him holding a flamingo is like the best thing ever. Yes. But my favorite part of the John Waters Funko Pop is the motherfucking bags under its eyes. It's the most tired Funko Pop I have ever seen in my life, and it's just like, yes, like they stayed true to everything he is, and I bet he hates it and thinks it's cute and stupid. You know what I'm saying? It literally is the best thing ever, and I had to. So at least I waited for the company to completely fold and bought it from a small business to justify my consumerism, right? Because I'm like, fuck Funko Pop, this is so stupid. But holy fucking shit, and it's number 66. Bet. Bet. That's yes. The only Funko Pop I own. The only Funko Pop I care about. I don't think I could even have the George Clinton Funko Pop. It would just be weird. I feel like this can be my like I chose. Happy birthday to us. We're both Tauruses. Yeah. Me and John Waters are a Taurus. Does that help you rethink what you thought about Tauruses in the past? If it also helps to know that pretty much Kanye's sun sign is the only placement in his chart that's not Taurus, right? If it also helps to say that Salvador Dali not only is a Taurus sun, but also his entire chart is basically Taurus as well, maybe you will start to think differently about who Taurus is 420. Bitch. Everyone's like, what is she talking about? This. This. I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised. Like, it's so fucking funny to me, right? But I do not need a million fucking hundred of those boxes. Hell no, I'm not getting into this. No, 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 no. This was my grand exception. And George Clinton's real tempting, but I think two is too many. You know? Oh, and it was 4 for 4 on the clock. Yeah, I'm not allowed to own that Funko Pop. Just John Waters. That's my new best friend. Funko Pop in a box. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Love that. Yeah. Well, it's like attention is what everybody would tell you it means, but I would probably disagree. I'm not really sure. I don't think that I've been close enough with enough Leos to really truly grasp them, but I have a very different perception of Leos than what people typically describe them as. But I also find that experience in the way that people describe Tauruses doesn't really align with any Tauruses I know either. So I feel like fixed signs are often underrated because I feel like Scorpio feels like they aren't seen for who they really are, and Aquarius is always overdone, if that makes sense. Nice. It's a very loving combo. Very dangerous combo, but a very loving combo. It's like when it's good, it's great, and if it goes bad, it's never going to be good again. Like, that's a forewarning. Yeah. That's a be careful. What's your sun sign? You never fucking told us, right? My best friend has a Leo moon. She's 3, but she's so cute. She's so funny. Okay, the way that I would describe it, and this is non-offensive because, like I said, I don't really hold up the stereotypes for any zodiac signs, but especially Leos, because like it's not. I just haven't been around enough of them, right? Um, you were said. Oh, you did tell me you were sad. I'm sorry it took me so long to remember. Um, yeah, I feel like Sag and Leo do get along though. Um, but fixed signs being always wrongly estimated. But the way I would describe the Leo sun claps for themselves, which I think is healthy to an extent, right? But Leo moons clap for others is my experience with it. We're like my bestie, my niece, my bestie will be like, "Wow, great job! That's so amazing for you," you know. And it's like, oh, like yeah, yeah, yourself included. Yep, you know what I mean. Such cute energy. I think I love Leo moons. I think my sister might be a Leo moon too. No, Cancer moon, Leo rising. I don't know. Cancer moons are really nurturing too, though. I don't know much about Taurus moons either. I think I just am privy to Taurus placements, and I'm pretty sure Poily Boy is a Taurus moon too. So I like Taurus placements. I like Taurus energy. I like Tauruses. I like Taurus season. I like Taurus artists. I like Taurus, a lot. I like myself. Sorry. Fuck off. A lot of people don't like me, don't want me to like me, probably shouldn't like me, but I damn well do. So get over yourself, dude. Like, what are you gonna? Oh well, I am who I am, and I like it that way. So at this point, I got like 10 minutes before I have to roll the ads again. And there are cards on the table that we're gonna go over. And I feel like there's pretty much there's seven piles and seven people. Thank you. See, this is your Leo moon hard at work right now. Like literally, that's exactly what we were just talking about. Yeah, that's nice. Um, so there's some general cards, and then yeah, there's seven piles. So maybe each one of us gets to draw, right? So I think what I'll do is just roll the ads now so we can get back up to our uninterrupted hour because I'm not going to be able to go over all these cards in 10 minutes. And I just simply do not even want to disrupt myself, but I don't want to hold off on the reading. Unless y'all want to chat for 10 minutes and ask more questions that are like tarot, etc. related, more astrology stuff, then I can wait 10 minutes to roll the ads still. It's up to y'all. But I was kind of feeling like I should go back to the cards after the break. Got so quiet. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, I guess that's what's happening. We'll just chat for a second and then switch after the ads, switch back to the reading because I'm excited about the cards kind of. Um See, and this is why I always say I don't do personal readings, but like I said, there's seven piles and seven people, so it's like pretty damn personal, don't you think? Yeah, probably. Okay. Yeah, great, 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 great. Anybody smoking weed with me? I'm trying to get so high. Hell yeah. Cheers. There's actually low key nine piles on the table. Isn't that funny? They're right. The two are here. I think they're single cards though. Celestial Booty. What up? Stoner Cutie. How we doing? Good. I feel that. Yeah. I definitely smoke in my bed, but that's because I am assigned at birth and I bleed. So sometimes it's like I'm not getting up, I'm smoking weed right fucking here. Thank you so much. Thank you. I agree. I think it's fucking hella fucking awkward when people are just putting themselves on blast one after another. I'm like, what is the point of that? It creeps me out. I just don't participate, but then you're smart for that too, and I probably should, but honestly, I don't know. I just like it's just I try not to. I'd rather get up and do something while I'm smoking weed, but or even go outside if it's nice. But there, like I said, there's days where if it's like I'm not getting up unless I absolutely have to, then I'm going to. That sucks. I'm literally living my life so that I never get a job that requires me to quit smoking weed. I have kind of made my life in a very special way to be able to smoke weed forever by being completely unprofessional and unemployable by any company that would ever suggest that somebody stop smoking weed. I love smelling like dank weed. Okay, listen, cheesy. Listen, cheesy. I'm gonna need you to chill out. I don't care what you're thinking or feeling, and I don't care who's watching it. I don't care what the fuck. I can feel it in my. I can. We're all just talking about smoking weed. Dial it back a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. Because now you're overwhelmed with the thought. Oh, right. And I do live in a place that it's legal. In case y'all were wondering why I smoke on stream, it's because if it's legal for me, it's legal for them, basically. Okay. Um, it's funny. It's like people who get too excited by watching my stream about who I am as a person, but then like it just makes it more intense and hypes it up too much to be able to even like speak to me to some degree because it's like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I could just there's just some things that's what I've been saying like all night and all last night. I was on point with everything that I didn't said. So when I say this stuff, even if no one's gonna sit here and confirm it, we have enough confirmation for literally everything else, right? Like I just need somebody to like stop stressing so much. Stop stressing. Okay, if we listen, I'll be okay. I'll be up. I'll be up. I'm gonna go with what's coming to mind right now, even if I don't, even if I can't explain why. Yes, girl, you should have. Boy, I guess you're a man. You should have been here last night. It was fucking ridiculous, and everybody felt it, and everybody saw it, and everybody talked about it. It was like so fucking annoying. Um, so it's a very similar thing. So there's no talking. 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 Ever since the birthday party, whose birthday party? I don't fucking know. I don't know what. Anyway, there's no talking. So if there's a plan that needs to be executed, then obviously the last step would be communication if the situation lacks talking. If you are not allowed to, you need to question why you're not allowed to and whether or not there is a legitimate reason that anyone or anything can stop you from doing. Because at the end of the day, lol, thank you. Because I also say bro just as much as I say girl, so it seems fair, right? At the end of the day, at the end of the day, okay, you're just gonna have to allow yourself be awkward and to be present and to be honest and to be embarrassed because that's the only way that you can make it go anywhere, move forward. If you need to cut this, then cut it. Is that what you want though? Who is asking? Okay. So a lot of times if I am tapping or shuffling without reading tarot or doing something like this where I start moving my hands around, it's very much a channel message. If I'm ever like looking off camera and not blinking or moving at all. Because sometimes when I'm recite, if I'm trying to recite, or I don't know, speak poetry impromptu, I might look around and kind of like do this and shift a bit. But if I'm channeling something, then I will not move, right? Or I will be doing stuff like tapping and playing like this. Yeah. So do not get mad at me for the chaos that everything has always ensued just because now you put together your clues. Oh my God. Whose fault is it? Probably the likes of you. Fix it. That's all it is. You need to cut the string, cut the cord, cut the cable, the cut it. Or you need to fix it. You need to untangle it. You need to connect it. You need to tie it. You can't do neither, and you can't do both. Red is healing. I'm wearing one on my wrist. I have not taken it off. It is covered in black lint, but at least I wash it, right? It's okay. You were supposed to zone out, obviously, because it wasn't a message for you. That's literally how this works. You hear everything that you need to hear personally. So if you zoned out, it's because it was nonsense for you and it made no sense. And everybody who needed that message knows who the fuck they is. Don't make me say it because I'm not going to because it would be embarrassing because then you just be like, I don't know what she's talking about. I don't even understand. Shut up. Who's a big man now? Who's a big man now? Right? Yeah. Hey, if it feels like if it's for you, then it's for you, you know? That's what it's fierce. It's fierce 24/7. Is that gonna be me? Don't care. I would rather die for the cause than keep my mouth shut. That's how I hear it. Hmm. I don't wish it, I fear it. Is that better? Why would I be careful of what I wish for? I didn't wish for that. I said I'd rather. Haven't you ever played Would You Rather? I'm not saying you need to fix it. I'm saying somebody needs to fix it. 'Cause I untangled it myself. That was enough. That's what I did. That's my part. Now you go. It goes back and forth. It's ping pong. It's basketball. It's dribble, 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 bounce, shoot the ball, bring it back, other side, bounce it up the court, more bounce in California, you know, all that. Love that. I love that. Okay, nobody's supposed to be crying because of that message. Nobody's supposed to be left in tears from that. I've shed enough tears for all of us for the rest of our lives. Okay, there's no sense in crying about it because nobody's going to sympathize with you more just for crying. Good to the Lord. Y'all think I should drink this or no? Dude, these fuck me up. If you're gonna get a shooter of something, it might as well be a 99. Literally, like, fuck it. Because that shit is so strong that if you're only taking one shot of something, I have coffee and it's espresso flavored. When I on a bicycle day, I ate nutmeg and didn't get high. It just balanced out my dysphoria and was like a normal person. Oh, I just listen, it's okay. This is so weird and oddly specific, but I just got this like flashback or taste to this time where I was in a diner like in 2009 and I was dipping a french fry into barbecue sauce and ranch at the same time. And I don't know if anybody's ever done that before or kind of like gross. If you were there, that'd be weird. But it just like this, it was like the whiff of the fries and like the feeling of the taste, right? Like I didn't actually taste that. So if you're eating fries, maybe with one of those condiments or something like that, where I just like feel like I just got a whiff of fries going by. Are you in a restaurant right now? Because like I don't know. I feel like it's chaos. I don't know. So chaotic. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe a bar or something. Because like it's kind of well, I was gonna say it's kind of late to be at a restaurant, but it's also late to be at a bar. It just depends on where you are, I guess. Um, no, I had one. I've never had the chocolate ones, but I agree, banana is rough. Banana is rough. Oh my god, you guys, we gotta roll the ads. I'll be right back. Okay. A few things just popped up. Let me catch up on the chat also. And when I say pop up, well, it was kind of a lot. 3 minutes is a long time, and I'm just sitting here on the ads for some reason. Usually I like to get up and stretch or something. See, everybody's got a night. I'm sorry we played into your tourist placements or whatever, but I don't mean to be a bad influence. I just am. Always have been. An angelically bad influence. Okay. We're getting fucked up now. We got the dabs in bed. We got the 99 espresso on deck. Like, fuck, man. I'm gonna let loose, basically. Just kidding. Like, it's not that serious, but it is my last night on this stream deck, so that's cool. Yeah, I hate feeling okay. You embodied it. I don't mind dabs, right? But it makes consuming weed drug like for no reason because it's just so chill as it is grass or flower, whatever you call it. And like when you add the blowtorch and the tinctures and the fucking melts and stuff, it's like, well, now we're doing drugs. We're using tools to do it. That's drugs. Yeah, well, a bong is a tool. It's a vehicle. This is like getting in the car and going somewhere. That is a contraption, like a roller coaster. Like, I just I can't participate in drugs like that. But once in a while, I'll do a dab. And then like also, I think well, and I think it's personal. I think it's because I used to use drugs, right? Like, what? Bro, do you know how awkward that was just now? I have some cum, like, cool. So now you're a creep and a dabber? Okay. Wrong stream, buddy. Wrong stream. No, I'm totally, yeah, cute bongs. Um, yeah, love a cute bong. Love a cute bong. This one was gifted to me, but it is a fan favorite. Everybody loves this bong, and I do pretty good to keep it clean. I'm like obsessive about changing the water, basically. Okay, so are we cracking this bottle open and talking for real? So the last time I drank one of these, it was Bicycle Day, and I wanted to channel Hunter S. Thompson, and I've done it before, but yeah, people say stuff like Genie Lamp or the Sith Lord people or whatever. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I wish I owned a weed shop so bad. That'd be so much fun, right? So cute. Um, God damn, dude. God damn. You know what? Because now nobody can unsee it is the thing. Once you see something, once you have the inner vision, once you understand and make your peace with it, it's really a beautiful thing for everybody in it. And then you want to take it away from everybody because you didn't like it this way or that way or what I did on my off time, off season, off all this. Because you don't like the it's like, what's the point of that? But who are you mad at? Because it's not me. Who are you mad at? Because it's not me. I've had to say that too many times. Too many times this year. Good Lord. Steer clear. Fine. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Because I have this uncanny knack for making. I can't open this. Oh, somebody's trying not to drink. And I'm triggering it. Ooh, baby. Haha. Cracked it. Cracked it. Cheers. First of all, it is espresso flavor, but yeah, I do have coffee right here. Yeah, I probably won't do it all in one go, but honestly, that's the thing. So bicycle day, it fucked me up. Like I had eaten nutmeg, but the nutmeg didn't really fuck me up that much because it wasn't that much nutmeg, and it was really just to help with my premenstrual dysphoria. So it's like the euphoria that you would feel from nutmeg plus the dysphoria of PMDD just evened out to being normal me, which was really nice. But uh Hunter S. Thompson was like, bitch, you are not summoning me on bicycle day and not even willing to do the shot with me. And I was like, okay, that's a good point. Like, fuck my life, let's go. So I did the shot and it got me so fucked up because these are holy bottles. They've been sitting on my altar all this time. You know what I mean? Like, he is there every time I write. And I couldn't do it without him or many of my friends that are dead, right? All my friends are dead. I wrote lyrics about that once and some girl stole them from me and I let her, and I'm not really sure why, because I didn't know how to stand up for myself or to take pride in my work or to understand what I was worth. That's why. Some of my friends are dead, and some of my friends wanna die. Some of them get fucked up, some of them just get high, some shit like that. I don't know. Anyway, cheers to me knowing my worth at least. All right. Yeah, that just tastes like delicious. It's like really strong Kahlua. It's like if you put some alcohol, like, like actual isopropyl alcohol in some Kahlua, 99 espressos. So, I'm thinking about Miss Jody. When you give a damn, just don't give a damn anymore. When you give a damn, just don't give a damn anymore. Y'all deserve to hear this one. Hold on, let's look it up. Ooh, that shot took me to a place. Oh no. We didn't bust out the Miss Jody the second we busted out the alcohol, did we? Yes, we fucking the fuck did. Because you know what? I'm always gonna be on my spiritual path and I'm always gonna be on my spiritual shit. And I'm not gonna let any singular individual stray me from a group, from a sign, from anything, right? Nothing. I'd really like to know more before anybody closes any fucking doors. But sometimes you gotta get closure on your own. And I get that. But you know what? We are all grown. We're all really grown. In fact, I'm the least grown and yet somehow the most grown. Is that it? Bitch, she's on fire tonight. She's on fire tonight. That's right. That is right. That is right. It's every night, baby. That's me. That's that Mercury in Aries. All right. Just don't give a damn anymore. When you give a damn, when you give a damn, just don't give a damn anymore. Well, you knew I was a snake when you let me in. This is, oh, it's delicious. That's the actual thing about it. It is so fucking delicious. Okay, but look at, I'm so fucked up right now. Look how much is left of this. And I'm just like, woo! That's why I max out at like 2, 3 drinks. And I'm like wasted. Third drink, I'm drunk, depending on how fast I drank them. Fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? The Pokemon and the Spirited Away. I love Spirited Away though. It's honestly low key, probably the best Miyazaki film, and I get that that's cliche, but there's a reason for that. Like it is so good. And I would also like, you know what? And because I'm drunk now off of half a shot of 99 espressos, I would also like to add that people doing the Wes Anderson challenge do not really watch Wes Anderson movies. Period. I mean, maybe they do. No, they don't. They've seen two, most for the most part, because none of them really give what they're trying to get. You know, it's goofy. It's like you missed it, didn't you? You just went for one basic aesthetic instead of like the overall arc of his movies. I think it's an incredible feat, right? Yeah. li- Thank you. You see what I'm saying? Where it's like the same. It's that's it. It's literally that's it. And like a little Grand Budapest maybe, but it's just like his movies are not actually like that at all. Like, I don't know. What the fuck? Like, half of his soundtrack is rock and roll, is not this weird Kinsey piano music. It's like you watched Fantastic Mr. Fox and quit. And then you were like, oh yeah, Wes Anderson movies. Like, no, bitch. I started this challenge and I'm going to end this challenge. I don't know that I started it, but I was doing my point of view thing. And that really, okay, now I'm drunk and I'm just getting pissed off about random things. I'm like, I'm really sick of people acting like I didn't when I did. But I also know that I did other things that I wish I didn't. And so I've always felt like there was some kind of universal karmic balance in that. But at this point, I'm like, enough is enough. I've paid off my debts. Let's go. Let's do this. What's my favorite movie of all time? I think it's the great. Yeah. Oh my God, Gustav is the best character aside from maybe Zero himself. Like, no, I love that movie. I watched it like 10 times in the matter of a month, and was like, okay, I should probably take a break, but I still replay it in my mind every time somebody says its name. I literally love that movie so much. That's what I'm saying. It's like a smidgen of that in that movie, but none of them are really like as cute. Oh wow, that's so cute. That's what you were trying to. Okay, your messages make sense now. The No Face bong is amazing, and I really am not so into Pokemon that I love that bong, but I would love a bong that was covered in something that I like in the same way as that. Yes. Like to have a collage of like, I don't know, the Mighty Ones or something. What cartoons do I like? Hunter x Hunter. A Hunter x Hunter bong. Yeah. No, but that No Face one is sick. I literally love that. Um, cool. I love the collage look though. It's so fucking cute. All right. Um, dude, the Twitch app kind of sucks too, so don't be too hard on yourself. No, I know it looks sick. I maybe would have done the same thing. Like it's still a great bong. Yeah, those are great pieces. Okay, I can't be too long. I can't be too long. Somebody's getting tired. Oh, you're getting tired. Oh, you're tired. You're sick of waiting. You don't want to wait. And cry, baby, cry, baby. Oh, I know. I'm insatiable. It's crazy. It's like so delightful and also so scary. And it's like you can't have one without the other. You can't have the perfect person in the entire world and also not have that person be the absolute nightmare of your worst nightmares. Like, if you want one, you gotta take the other. This is not a if you can't handle me at my worst, then you don't deserve me at my best. But you must recognize that the reason I have this best is because of my worst. Because I'll never stop growing, I'll never stop changing, I'll never stop evolving, I'll never stop working at it. I'm always going to get better and better and better, and I have, and I consistently have, and that is amazing. That is amazing. I handle things so much better than I used to, and handle things so well when all things are fucking considered, which nobody considers. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Especially now that I do what I do, where I denied it for a long time. I denied that these things were happening. I denied that you were stalking me. I denied that this was real. I denied that the connection was there. I denied that this was what it is, right? This is what it's for. Correct? I denied it for a long time, and the people around me denied it too. And so I said, all right, I'm wrong. I'm crazy. Let me just go check myself in. And then I come out of it and I try to do literally everything. I've tried, I don't want to go into the list. I've tried so many things. There are very few things that work for me. This does, yes. Okay, so this is what I landed with. This is what I do. Is it enough? No. I have to do a bunch of other stuff too. It's all stuff I enjoy. Is it what I want to do? Not necessarily. There's probably better roles to play and better things and higher pay, but at this point in time, this is what it is. Get over it. God, oh my God. It's like old school energy, man. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? That's why I'm not for you, right? Because I'm going to go with someone who embraces every part of me and every side of me and every aspect of me. Okay? That's on that. That's that. That's the note. That's the note. That's all she wrote. She carries a tote. She's kind of a bag lady, as some of them may say. And others will describe her as shady, but that's because of what they did. And others will say she's crazy, but it depends on who you ask. Because did you even check if it was a face or a mask? I just saying. You can easily believe what other people say about me, or you can listen to the words that I'm saying. And you can listen to the way that I say the words that they're saying at the same time that they say it. the same time we scratch our heads and laugh together and do all this, and we have proof of it in the chat from other people, but you still want to deny it. And that's interesting to me because why? Other than you're scared of me finding about your secrets, which are, I already know them. And it's time to come clean about it. If you're wondering what all this means for you, it means redemption before you're dead, dude. It is that simple. It is just, that's it. It's redemption before you're dead. Otherwise, it's beyond me and it's on God. That's it. That's it. Thank you. Who's who is Princess Tiana is the Princess and the Frog? I've never seen that movie. But I do feel like um I don't work with Papa Legba necessarily, but I feel like he works with me sometimes. If that makes sense. He'll like come to me for something or whatever, but I never call upon him, because we just have an arrangement. We've got something. I don't know. I don't practice voodoo, but I've learned even from people who do practice voodoo, which is a closed practice, that if a deity calls upon you, then you should allow yourself to work with it as long as it feels comfortable for you. And that does, because I am in the room of necromancy, like that. I talk to the dead, so the voodoo deities will, of course, be relevant. And I always thought of myself as a practitioner of voodoo before I realized that it is a closed practice and it has to be taught to you. But yeah, I think definitely. Yeah, redemption before you're dead should be the goal for everyone. Agreed. And that's where I'm at. That's why I do this stream. That's why I say these things candidly. 222 on the time, 2 hours and 22 minutes in. And we're saying these things because it does feel a little private. If somebody wants to watch this whole replay and get the tea that they don't know what the fuck we're talking about or who this is or what it means, okay, then they can. Right? And we'll let them. If this is how you choose to communicate, because this is how you're choosing to communicate, like a grown ass man stalking bitches on the internet. Because damn, what the fuck would anybody say? Especially if you already know who it is. That's crazy. I get that. I get that. I get that. It would be really intense. But imagine how I felt being a fucking kid. Whatever. I was probably not a kid if I'm in my 20s, but you get what I'm saying. And not even realizing I possess this power. That's yeah. Well, I some spirits possess. I typically channel, but some people will possess. Nika will get really possessive if I let her, but typically we just sit next to each other because it works better for us. And I have a hard time detaching from her once she's within me. It sounds creepier than it is, because I love her so much, and I don't like when she leaves. I feel sad. I feel so content, and like I don't know. I'm sorry. It's crazy. It sounds crazy to other people, but to me, I don't mind it at all. But I have some deep connections to some of these deceased people that I did not know in their lifetime. Some most of them who died before I was born. Or like Hunter S. Thompson died when I was what, 14 or something. I didn't even really know who he was, right? Yeah. Yeah, and living people don't fuck with me that much. They literally are like, you sit here and say you talk to dead people, you have PTSD freakouts, you read tarot and can read minds and predict the future. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not talking to you, right? Oh, you're a healer, so you see all my wounds and I expose myself just by speaking to you. Yeah, no. You can see me just from me watching your stream. I'm not gonna look at you. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I get that that's scary. But if you're looking, it's for a reason. It's because you need it more than anybody. It's basically what it is, right? And it's so hard to humbly admit that, yes, you were right all along. But I think you knew that. I think you knew I was right before I knew I was right. That's what blows my mind about your dragging your feet hesitation and the like. You clearly knew before I did, unless you were just making fun of me. Yeah? That's hard to admit because now you realize I was correct in it. You just didn't like the way I acted. Had you not done that, I probably would have never changed. You get that, right? And that's why I could never be mad about it You made me see my shadow before you were willing to see my light. But in some way, you always did because you were connected to it so very tightly. And that's undeniable because now there's evidence everywhere. And it's like, oh shit, yeah, nobody knew that. Nobody fucking knew that. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Well played. Well played. Well played. The master teaches the whatever, the game. Okay. And then the student plays it better. Hey? Hey, hey, hey. That's why, you know what? I'm the worst. And the first. First prize don't compete, baby. It was always mine. And we can see it's on time and it's ready. And it's like, all right, what are we doing? We don't know, but keep grooving. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. There's a few reasons. What do you mean by recent? Recent, like the past few days, past few weeks, past few months, past few years, or because to me, anything recent would be within the last 3 years. That's kind of how I run my timeline. And I think that's why time feels so long and infinite for me. People say time flies, but I'm like, what are y'all doing with it then? I stretch time like it's fucking butter, I guess. I don't know. And yeah, it's already May, but I stalled my new year to fucking March. So you know what? It's actually just getting started for me. I don't know. I'm different, but that's time traveling. Dude, do you remember how hype that fucking year was that that song came out? Was that 2013? Shot, 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 shot. Everybody was drunk for 10 straight years. Everybody got so fucked up from 2015 to 2019 that God gave us COVID, whether it came from the hands of man or the mouths of bats or both or perhaps neither or whatever. That's because we got too fucked up before. We really took that dance until the world ends really seriously when Britney said, yeah, yeah. Okay, so new decade, new era. What are we doing? We're not getting fucked up anymore. We're not getting drunk. Come on, you guys. You know I got you. You know I got you. You know I hate that, but you know that I got you. And that's the whole point of it. We're going to experiment. Okay? Wu Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Wu Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. I don't know why that popped in my head other than doing this, but I don't know why I did this. Your intuition is working. Yes, okay. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Sorry, it's not cool. God rest their soul, and I hope you have ease of mind and peace in your life since their departure. But very cool that you can feel their presence and you understand that that's growing your intuition because that is what happened to me, and that is what was my catalyst. I lost three in one swipe, and I saw them day and night. And it was the first time that I had connected with what I had been doing my whole life. Because they taught me to pray to Jesus and he was like dead on a cross or whatever the fuck and already reincarnated and a whole bunch of other stuff. So he like rose Lazarus up from the dead and then they want to tell me that it's all in my head and then it's like what religion were you talking about? Because that was my faith when everyone else had doubts, but I guess I'm not the one who's Christian because I say stuff that you wouldn't dream of. It didn't really rhyme. I tried to do a false rhyme at the end, but we're done with that anyways. Okay. We were getting too close to the sun. That's a great way to describe it. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying is I had it my whole life, but I didn't notice it until they died. Hmm. Well, I do that, and I'm not trying to persuade anybody into doing anything. But if you wanted to book a personal reading with me, um, I can talk to anybody. I don't just talk to my own chosen dead folk. Half the dead folk I talked to came to me first. Once they realized that I realized what I was doing, they just lined up at the door. So I can call anybody. I can talk to anybody. I got a phone. Not everybody gets a phone. I have a phone. So I only will give messages if somebody's voicemail box is full. Um, But other than that, some people hear the message, so you can look at the mystical page if you want to book with me. Um, but there's nothing that's really popping up. Not Mavis, Marvel, Mabel, something. Maybe their name, Mabel. Mabel. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Mabel. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know if that was a thing for y'all, but nothing's coming too strong about her, unless that was accurate. Maddie. Okay, there you go. I was close. Yeah. Okay. If I would have actually concentrated on it, then I probably could have got it, but I just decided not to. So you can pursue that if you want to. Sometimes it's good to establish some grounding. She was kind of petite. I'm picturing her in like a white tank top. Maybe it's even crochet and like bangs, but curly hair and wearing jeans that flare. Like she wasn't like hippie because she was just chill. She was cool. She was maybe an earth sign, Virgo, or I don't know, Capricorn, and had like really pale skin. And she was like thicker, but not entirely thick. I don't know if I'm picturing her the right way or not, but that's what I'm getting when you said Maddie. It was like a clear image. Does she wear glasses? Yeah. And okay, she had to say anything right now, especially because she knows that the public is listening. So she doesn't want to embarrass you or anything. She's trying to think of something that would be like so accurate to you. Not a Funko dude. Oh God, she's pups. The Funko Pup. You said Funko Pup earlier. That's oh God. Hold on. She's like, if you want to get fucked up, then you're gonna get fucked up, and nobody can tell you otherwise. And that's the whole point of life. Because even if you die, you gotta live the way that you want to, right? And so don't ever cry that I left. I was just ready to party in other places. Literally, that's me as fuck, and you know it. Okay, so it's you're fine, and I love you, and I gotta go right now. It can't. Yeah. Okay. That is Maddie. That was her message to you. So if you want to go into detail, like obviously I can, like I said, if you want to book a personal reading, you can. Ah, don't start crying. She's fine. She's okay. She's okay. And you don't have to connect with her. It's the thing. It's creepy ghost girl stuff, and she's really partying with all of her favorites. Like there's a lot of love there. I don't know if she's a Capricorn. I'm getting the Capricorn vibes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's like Mac Miller, I don't know if she was young or something when she passed away, but it's what I do. Okay, so when I say that I talk to people like Dunner, who's Dunner? Who the fuck is Dunner? Yeah, I totally feel you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You got the website. You can keep it on tab. So when I say that I talk to people like Hunter S. Thompson or John Lennon, I'm not just shitting you or like or being like, oh, it's because, yeah, maybe it was that. I was misspoke, but the D stands out. Yeah, yeah. I mean, maybe tell him about this, and maybe he would. I don't know if he was that kind of guy. He seems like a stickler, but he maybe not doesn't talk about it, but he's been searching. He's been trying to look into stuff like this ever since she passed because he has not been able to kind of let go and didn't change. He kind of did some weird, creepy, not creepy stuff, but he's more into things than he used to be because of her death. So you'd be surprised. That maybe kind of somebody else though. Maybe she had a brother. Something about darker. Leonard Cohen, you want it darker. There you go. Okay, there you go. So, yeah, that's like he got even more intense after she passed, but he stopped telling people about it because it became personal to him. That's what I'm getting. I'm not trying to air too much tea. We gotta stop talking about this before she says something embarrassing. But she loves me. She loves my vibe. We would have definitely got along, right? Yeah. Definitely, like, the first seance I went to was a very public seance. It was, like, in a lecture hall style, and I had some sitters, and she couldn't get near me. I mean, I really wanted to talk to somebody. I really wanted to see her. Yeah, no, I know. I do it every night, and that's why when people watch obsessively, like, yes, you guys, I get it. I know I get it. Okay, I know. You can stop pretending. I know it's hard because you're like, I don't know what to do because because I fucked up so badly. I have no idea what I'm gonna say to her, especially if she knows that I'm trying to say something to her, and I can't say anything to her because how can I say something? She already knows what I'm gonna say, but I have to say it anyways. And I haven't called her or said anything in so long. It's like so. I know. I know. Kind of intense. Kind of never gets around it. Kind of never. That's the whole thing. So, but you can see proof in the pudding. I know it's freaky. I know it's freaky. Are you serious? Is that why I look so good? Is that why I look like this doing nothing at the age I am? Is that why bitches try to fucking. No, I'm kidding, but I'm not. All natural. Just because I've been crying all this time, it does release endorphins, and I bet the fucking tears on my face moisturizing or something. I don't know. I believe you. It trips me out. Okay? It started with Mabel and it ended with hugs and love and family stuff. Was she into plur? Was that like a thing? Because I was at one point. I still am into peace, love, unity, and respect. I don't go to raves anymore. I'm not against it, but yeah. Because I have the gift, I have the ability. I walk with Jesus. Jesus taught me everything I know. He's the ultimate necromancer. He was my predecessor. Like that's my dude, you know? Yeah. Peace, unity, and look at peace, love, unity, mistakes. I got candy on right now. I love that. I love it. I love it. I'm incredibly sorry for your loss, but just know that she's so happy with us. Okay. I can't express it any other way. There's no loss in something so great because life was beautiful when it lasted. And that's all she ever wanted and all she ever asked. And that's why it was short, maybe, because she was only 26. But so is Mac Miller. So they hang out and shit. It's so cool. Don't even worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it too much. She's so grateful to see you, though. So it's hard to let go now that we said we're going to move on and do something else so that we didn't get like this on the stream. But yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. And people who don't believe now, maybe they do. Because you can see it in real time and it's not necessarily hard for me, but it's harder for other people to be around me because some people don't want that context. Some people want to be able to let go or ignore it or never be that sensitive with themselves and never allow themselves to have closure. Yeah, I'm glad. And I cry so much and I think it's because I'm so empathetic. Thank you, by the way. You're so based. Um, right, right. Yes, I know. I know, and I have an effect on a lot of people. And sometimes I feel bad, and sometimes I feel bad, but I have to stop feeling bad, and I just need to go where I'm meant to be, and stop getting hated, and instead be celebrated. Because yeah, I can't. It's not even just me. Like Maddie, 100. Like she's hardcore because she was into this shit too. So she was like, "Oh my god, like, it just I don't want to say she's Jewish. I don't know if y'all are Jewish. I'm not trying to make an inference about anything. I just feel like that's maybe too much. I don't know if that's yeah, yeah. But Jewish religion is very superstitious, so I feel like it's okay. Okay. Are you sure her mom wasn't Jewish? I kind of feel like you're lying. How can you literally be like, no, like Jerusalem Jewish, not like she was religious? She's like, no, what the fuck? Like she's got so much attitude around that. Okay, maybe there's something else then. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. Swedish, not Jewish. Oh, embarrassing. Wait, was I not listening? We're moving on. We're moving on. It's getting now it's just personal details and it's semantics and we don't need to get into all of this. It's just exciting. It's exciting. Right. It's exciting. It's exciting. It's cool. I'm a great vehicle. I allow myself to be the vehicle. So I don't want to wait. It's not like okay. That's so funny, and I totally see why you chose that as your profile picture. Shh. Stop. Listen. Let's all just relax. Okay. So, anyways, um, I'm not trying to sing Paula Cole right now, even though I've loved her since I was like the least age of like 3 years old. Like I love me some Paula Cole. I never watched Dawson's Creek, but I'm just hearing this the I don't want to wait for our lives to be over, but not necessarily as the song, right? Like I'm saying I don't want to wait, and you're saying for our lives to be over. Okay, so like the whole Dawson's Creek thing is like not like I've been wondering. Yeah, okay. I don't wanna wait for my lives to be over. I want to know right now what would it be? Ba, 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 ba. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. Will it be or will it be? I don't know. Sorry. Do, do, do. Okay, quit crying. Everybody's gotta quit fucking crying. Why is everybody crying so damn much? Because I cry so much. Nobody knew I was crying all the time, and it wasn't just when you saw me, I'd just be crying. You had no idea. I get it. I understand. Top dollar. Okay, that's the whole point of her. Yeah, me too. Honestly, same. It just feels like I'm slowly disconnecting from her and coming back to reality. Um, I'm cracking up and like also just like this so funny. So funny. Then why you ain't spend no money? If you think that is so funny and you think I got that yummy, you think you want to taste this honey, then why ain't spend no money? Okay. Jesus fuck. It's so fucking funny. Y'all funny as fuck. Can't not deal with that. You need to rein it in pretty quickly here, don't you think? You do not need a drink. No, you do not. No, you the last thing you need is a drink. You probably need to go the fuck to bed, but it's not even that late. Kind of is, but not if you're an insomniac nocturnal bitch. Okay. It's all in your chest. It's all in your chest. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, let's all drink some water, okay? Let's all drink some water. Yeah, that's a mate. That's it's Paula Cole. It's I think it's called I Don't Want to Wait, and it's the Dawson's Creek theme song. What do you Yeah. I don't wanna wait. I loved Paula Cole. Cheers, everybody. It's PhD. It's Dr. Illuminati Mystics. Okay. I got doctored by Dr. Hunter S. Thompson, who got doctored by a church of weirdos or something. Who needs a PhD when you could just be a doctor? Okay. That's like, yeah, canonized. Somebody spit their drink on that one, huh? That must be tough. That must be tough. Thank you. Oh, the other stuff I think was me impromptu. Sorry, the delay in the chat is so funny. Okay, why is everybody crying? Oh my god, why is everybody crying? Listen, the fucking fangirl fan club 44444. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody's fucking crying. That's what we do. That's the whole point. It's like I'm the most genuine thing you've ever fucking done, and you're trying to never do it again. It's kind of whack when you think about it. You might as well get whacked if that's how you feel. That's literally like, cheers to that, bitch. Yeah, we still drinking. Okay, relax. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I cry so much on the outside. I don't think y'all understand being assigned cat at birth. It's literally like sometimes there's so much estrogen in my body that sometimes I'll cry just because I'll have too much like physical anxiety where like I feel energy and pins and needles built up in my body, and if I cry, it just releases it. Or I'll get migraines or start to get headaches and migraines, right? And then, like, if I cry, it makes the headache go away. It's like I get hormone headaches, and crying releases some of the hormones that are pent up inside of me. It's literally so nuts. It's just wild. So it's just like I might as well. Like, how could I put tears to use? I can either sexualize it, which I would rather not, or I could demonize it, which I hate to do, or I could do what you're doing and do it with you. Does it make sense? It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. And you didn't think it ever did, but then it got to this point where now you can't unsee it. Now you can't even enjoy what you're doing anymore because it's so obsessed. Yes, I very much intentionally wore my Halloween costume in case you were curious, wondering, or looking at it. Who would be? None of my fucking Twitch followers, but that's okay. Who are we talking to? We have no idea. You're pissing everybody off, and I say that with great authority that you do not want to fuck with. And I say that with confidence because I have all of the dead. All of them. Guess what? Listen, I may be hated among the living, but let me tell you something. There's always going to be way more dead people than there are living people at every given time for the rest of eternity. Right? How many people already died? That's crazy, right? People die every day. There can be 8 billion people on this planet. Oh, but there's 80, 100 billion people. Because you have to take out 8 billion that reincarnate. Brilliant, yes. Okay. Okay. Who's panicked? I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. Who's panicking? Because it ain't fucking me. The fuck are you doing? Screwing. LOL. I believe you. I'm hearing Capricorn rising for some reason. I don't know if that's somebody's actual placement. Nobody mentioned that placement. I keep hearing The Killers. This song came up. It's the same song. The Cinderella in a party dress, but she was looking for a nightgown. I saw the devil wrapping up his hand. He's getting ready for the showdown. I saw the ending when they turned the page. I took my money and I ran away. Yeah, no. The first time I thought about that, it also gave me a crisis because I was like, damn, yeah, everyone who's ever lived is now dead. Once I started really talking to dead people, I was like, oh shit. Like we are forever outnumbered by them because we all become them. We're literally outnumbered by dead people. Like once you realize that they're even on Earth, it's like no wonder there's no space and it's so suffocating and there's so much land that we don't inhibit. Like there's no way to really do this. I don't know. 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 Nobody wants to have this conversation because it's I've already been through this existential crisis. Yeah, I'm packing a bowl right now. How'd you know? We didn't even get to the tarot cards yet, but this is channeling. This is also philosophy. This is sort of what the bio is about, right? Like this is I know I'm so sorry, but I feel so much less alone now that I've shared and somebody's grasped it with me. But knowing that I'm into necromancy and knowing that speak to the dead and I honor them and I do these things and I talk to them, then you should understand what that means for you, yeah? Oh. Yeah, it does sound like you might be screwed. It's cute. I think it's cute. I think everybody thinks it's cute, actually. Number 7. Yes, of course, we mean you. Personally, I would send the henchmen. I do not mean the minions. They send the henchmen. The British are coming. Yo, I could totally bust down into Schoolhouse Rock right now. It's the ride of Paul Revere. Everybody knows that. He sent the nation on its ear in the shot of Lexington heard around the world. And then, what is it? The British got their guns and report to General Washington. And so these are like, I fucking love Schoolhouse Rock. I think half the reason that I'm as smart as I am is because of Schoolhouse Rock. I swear to God. Um, I think everyone who comes on the stream has a strong energy because if you don't have a strong energy, then you're not going to be attracted to my stream. People with weak ass energies come on here. LOL. I still haven't seen Hamilton, and I know I would love it. And I'm pretty sure Alexander Hamilton was an extraterrestrial, and we can talk about it if you want to, but we only have 12 minutes until I have to roll the next ad time, and we get another hour of uninterrupted ads, right? It's the shot heard around the world and the start of the revolution. We gotta stop saying stuff like that on the stream. And the Minutemen were ready on the move. Take your powder, take your guns, support your General Washington. Hurry, men, there's not an hour to lose. And then we won the admiration. That song's kind of boring. It kind of sucks. It's not good, but dude, I know. I literally do that to people and it's insane. And that's what everybody can't stand about me because once you get started, you never want to stop. But then when you stop, you never want to do it again because you know how it is. Yeah, I get, I get that. I know, I know. Sounds insanely exhausting, but it's also so replenishing and refreshing. Oh, girl, it is so like past 3 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. We're in it now. Okay. Listen. Interrupting. Breaking news. Like that's how it feels. Duh, dude. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. And I love you all so fucking much. Amen. Amen. I know. I know. You were here just last night, I thought, or maybe not, because right, we had that conversation. I was like, wait, did we already have this conversation? And then yeah, we established that we did, like the same thing verbatim. I don't. You guys, can we do something else? Can you join my fucking website? Do you get? Oh God, I don't like Discord. It's the notifications, the way it opens itself every time I open it. I don't like the phone app versus the laptop version, but the desktop version sucks, and you can't like the notification system. I hate Discord. I hate Discord. sign up for my website. But don't, I mean, you have to like signify who you are. Use your screen name or send a message, whatever you got to do, or I will not approve the request, is the thing. If you look like a spam bot, I'm not going to just have a bunch of fucking bots on my fucking website. But I have a forum, so we can like chat on the forum. And I have different categories where if you have a question, or if you want to talk about something, and then if we feel a need to elaborate on it, on the stream we can. And so on my off days I'll check it and we can chat. It's been a little quiet lately. Like there was a second it was popping, but we all fell off because it went from winter to spring. It went from winter to summer, but now it's springtime, so I'm like, okay, let's do it slower. Let's like, okay, you're right, let's do something. Let's do something before we try to do it all. That's right. Send the henchmen, not the minions, the henchmen. I am not doing any this and that. And you have to let them, especially if they want to. Okay, for fuck's sake. Oh god, it's insane, but it's real because look at what we just talked to. Everybody. Hell yeah. So, and if you want a reading, you can book on the website too. And if you want to listen to my music, you can do that on the website. And if you want to see anything else, my art, my photos, my writing, it's all on there. And that stuff you don't need to become a member for. But in order to access the forums and the groups, you do have to be a member. So you can go check it out before you subscribe. But like, yeah, it's a great way to communicate. Me, my off days. And if you want to follow my Instagrams, you can. It's at IllyMilly and at IllMistex on everything. Got a few other platforms too. You can check the link tree. It's in the bio. Yeah, we got 8 minutes until we roll the ads. I just packed a fresh bowl, fresh ground weed into thong. Still got cards on the table. There was only 7 of us before. There's 7 piles, but now there's 8. Me, 9. And with everybody watching on the device, it's probably like at least 12, right? Okay, so, nice. Welcome back. Love that. Water break. I forgot about that shot. I was like, man, the taste in my mouth. It's like, yes, it's 99 espressos in your mouth. My favorite thing, this is my favorite thing about America. So it's obviously, I hope we all know, it's espresso. It's spelled ESS, right? No, ES. I think it's ESSPRESSO. Espresso. Espresso. It is just one S in the beginning. Yeah, okay, I'm high. Um, but here's the thing. I feel like part of the reason culturally people say espresso is because of this. Like, I think we're more alcoholic than coffee drinkers in this country. Like, I think we prioritized the liquor and was like, "Yep, yeah, I know about espresso because we know about 99 espresso." Okay. But I'm Italian American, so I've been drinking espresso since the 6th grade. I know about some espresso, okay? I know about it all. And I'm not a huge fan of rigatoni, no. Who's asking that? Why is it so oddly specific? You like your short noodles? I need noodles. I need my pasta to be noodle, not little. If I had to pick a little one, it would be masticholi, the big fat flat ones, not penne, which is what everybody refers to as masticholi is the wide one. Love that. Okay, can y'all chill? Can y'all please? What the fuck? Chill. Who needs to chill? Everybody's chill. You're the only one talking. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna roll the ads. We only have 5 minutes. Let's get back in the zone. I don't really like alcohol either. It also makes me sick, which is why I stick to doing like one really strong shooter or drinking vodka because vodka literally scientifically gives you less hangover symptoms. Duh. But I said I can't even do gin. Gin is sort of in the same range, but gin is so much heavier and it tastes so much stronger the next day. Yeah, clear rum, but I've always hated clear rum. I've always liked spiced rum, and it makes me a happy pirate when I'm drunk, but the next day, not so much. I love me some fucking Malibu, though. Anything coconut, anything that tastes like sunscreen, I'm in. I'm in. I love it. I don't know why. I don't know. Okay. We get it. I have extraterrestrial DNA. We know. It's fine. This Barbie is so into Barbie. Did you even see my Barbie memes? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Follow me on Instagram. I have two different accounts though because I thought I was locked out of one, or I guess I was locked out of one for a while. So I made a new one, but then I got into it and now I have both. And I just post different stuff on them. But they both have Barbie memes, but they have different Barbie memes. And I think it's very funny. I do think I'm very funny. I think I'm so fucking funny that I'm hilarious. That certifiably I'm hilarious. And I have so many people that kind of tell me that I'm funny and laugh at my jokes that I have to admit that other people also think I'm funny too. That's crazy because I've been the only one laughing for so long that I'm like, wow, that's beautiful. So, um, I used to love whiskey. I used to drink whiskey straight. I used to drink whiskey sours or Jack and Cokes, anything, right? Who's got a tattoo right here? You got one of them heart tattoos and you were gonna put mom, but then you left it blank because you were hoping to fall in love, but you never found love. So you just have an empty banner on a heart tattoo on your arm right here. Who? Oh, who? Oh my god. Okay, caterpillar, but also I was picturing like a scarab or a cicada. Those are the top three bugs, I guess. That's so fun. I know. Sometimes I wonder if because I'm a time traveler and a psychic, where I can like kind of see things, I sometimes wonder if people are watching now or if they watch the replay and then it's still I say it as it happens, even though it hasn't happened yet, because there's never any of the confirmation. Scarabs, it's a bug. It's like a beetle. Hi, Wolfie. What time is it in Australia? Let me check. Let me check. Hold on. Hold on. It's 6:07 p.m. in Sydney right now. Good evening, Wolfie. Everyone be nice to baby. That's my girl. Um, but what's going on? What's everybody up to? What's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Nice. Oh yeah, I packed the bong, and I do have to roll the ads in literally 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So I guess we can smoke and roll out. Me and my homies roll out. Top that. Yeah, fuck riding dirty. We just rolling out. Too much money roll out. The top that. Yeah. Where'd you get them diamond chains with the platinum in it? That's probably the opposite of what the fuck he said because that's how jewelry is, in it. Where'd you get that funky, fresh little outfit that you put together? Where'd you get that sunny disposition despite all of the weather? Where'd you get that from the ooh ooh? Okay, chill. We're not doing all that right now. Don't don't start getting it going because it's like not that right now. Cheers though, if anybody's smoking. Gotta love doctors. They're like, hey, I read like 20 times as many books as you about random shit. So I don't think you're really even in a position to argue with me right now, even if you do have to live out your entire existence, regardless of what I say. Okay, great. Thank you. I think it did too. I liked it too. Thank you. We got 20 seconds and we gotta roll the edge. And I just got that song stuck in my head. Too much money, roll out. with the topic rolling. La, 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 la. Okay. Rolling ads and great. No, that's great. That's yeah. No, I know. Okay. 4 seconds. We gotta go. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Stretch around, dance, do something crazy. Pull up your pants. Okay. We really should be in chat mode at this point, so let's just wrap up the tarot cards that are on the table so I can put them away and get that off our chest, and then we can goof around before we all go to bed. Because we're all in like the US time zones and it just gets so late, loopy hours. The real silly illy hours of the morning. Oh. Cool. It's incredible. I think it's incredible. I think it's incredible. I think that's the whole thing is that it's incredible and that's why it's happening. It's not because we earned it or we're worthy or like we did the work. It's because the work is supposed to be done together. I think that's what it is. Is like in order to completely heal or in order to like have the world or what we imagined it to be, or to like make things feel okay again, make it feel right, make it feel real and passionate once more, is to be able to reignite a fire that we didn't even realize was burning and didn't know that we put out, right? How can you know you put a fire out if you didn't know it was burning? Like, I mean, what are you gonna do? Relight, like reignite it, relight it. You know, like what would you do if you had the opportunity to try it again and to realize what it all was and how much it meant and to know that it made everything feel different? Why would you not? But what makes you think that's the wrong thing? Because of what you done? Well, that's part of your reckoning. And that's nobody's fault but your own. When you give a damn, oh, when you give a damn, just don't give a damn anymore. I will not be streaming tomorrow. So typically my stream days are Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday, but that's about to get switched up. The whole space is about to get switched up. So watch as many of these streams as you can. Um, so I might be back Thursday, but I might readjust my schedule. I'll be back as soon as possible. But probably not tomorrow. Maybe the next day. Maybe the day after. Maybe the day after that. We're gonna just have to see about it. I love you so much, and so does Maddie, obviously. And I really thank you for being here, and I really thank you for partying. Cool. I hope to see you again, to speak to you again. So is this something she used to say? I thank you for being here and thank you for partying. Literally, shut up. She's cute as fuck. She's so funny. Okay, good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Cheers, buddy. It was great connecting with you. Sometimes I do think that we have free will and we get to choose what we do. I love you for that. Thank you. I hope that it's in the budget for you as it is in the cards for me. Appreciate you being here and for the support as is. Thank you. Um, cute, right? Yeah, it's cute. So that's what I do. That's why it's hard to party. Because if I look how I got a little tipsy. I took one shot of something. Yeah, it's 99 proof because it's 99 espressos. But right. I had the free will to make all the actions that I did, and yet the reason it comes back to the same place it always was is because that is my destiny. That is the purpose. That was the point. And it was the way that I wanted to be cut into and shaped as the person I was always meant to be was my free will to choose the route to get to me because that's who I am, right? We love you so much. Oh my God, we're giving you hugs right now. Do you feel that? It's like a dog pile of hugs. So nobody's crushing you, just surrounding you in love. Thank you so much. And I'm really glad that we fucking found each other. And I love Batty B. Ooh! Batty Barbie B. Okay. Triple B. That's a win for me. Love it. Okay. I like my girls BBW. I don't not do Drake or anything. No Chris Brown. Fuck that. But I did at one point like that song when I was a less conscious person. So I know the whole thing kind of. So let's not even go there right now. I don't really want to talk about Claire Huxtable and the ass on Houston, Texas and whatever. No. But thank you. I love you all so much. He's going to bed, not me though. What's good? Any more like that poem I wrote? Roll with the punches so you don't get hit, I think. Yeah, frozen pineapple is dank as fuck. Put it in a blender with some stuff. Okay. Love that. Okay, I'm sorry to say that I'm about to do the tarot cards that are on the table, but you can always watch the replay and it'll still be for you or whatever it's meant to, and maybe you'll cry more and it'll be more private for you or whatever. But you seem to be unafraid, and that's that Cancer Sun at play, the sensitivity that we talk about, not like it's a bad thing. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's not so much 7 distinct piles anymore because I don't know, they just all kind of got jumbled together. So let's just go in with it. At the beginning, right here, solo carry. is the Nine of Wands. And if you see the porcupine is trying to protect itself, but the fox comes along as the predator and is looking through these needles, right? So the Nine of Wands would indicate it's maybe not, it's like surrendering to the fact that someone is sort of like being nosy in a sense where it's just like it's kind of like the digging in the dirt. I don't know. The porcupine seems well aware that the fox is there, but the fox does not realize the porcupine knows that. That's what that is, right? So, reminder, this is the Akashic, this is dream interpretation, but most importantly, this is shadow self guidance. This is the worst parts of you. That's adorable. I love you also. It's the parts of you that need to be shown light in order to love yourself fully and to be able to walk in your truth to the point where you're becoming the more healed version of you. Okay. I I appreciate you staying up so late with me. I know I'm completely nocturnal and we're in two different time zones. I get that. But oh, you can always watch the replay. We're all a little nocturnal here. Whoo! Why do my ears burn? Okay, the magician. As above, so below. That's what most tarot readers will say when they see this. And I agree with them because it is all about, it's like the manifestation card. So some people will say that's very airy energy, very Gemini to be able to produce something like out of thin air, right? Because Gemini is the hands and arms and nervous system, just like Taurus is the throat, or Cancer is the breasts and the chests, or Leo is the heart, or Sagittarius is the hips and thighs. I think, yeah. Can't remember Wolfie what you're Aquarius, so Aquarius would be the shins and calves area, like the support of the legs. Everybody's got their thing. Oh wait, maybe what's Capricorn? Or Capricorn's the knees. Yeah. So everybody's human body, right? So it would be Gemini with the arms and the hands to be able to create what happens, right? To be able to create it, to be able to say, hey, okay, I'm into it. I need this more than anybody. And actually, she's supposed to help me before she helps any of you because I'm the only one who never fucking did this anything to her except for trying to support her through it. Okay, and I agree. I agree. I agree. I think that would be great. I think that would be excellent. I think that's really what should happen. I think that would be so terrific. But you know what? Y'all are going to figure it out amongst yourselves, or you're going to do nothing about it and you're going to live in hell for the rest of your existence and beyond then. But good luck with that, of course. Good luck with that. That's beside the point. Can we focus on the reading so we can share with everybody and not just the likes of you? Thank you. Yeah, look. Sometimes you gotta take charge. Let's look at Wolfie because we got the star. And then we just said Aquarius, right? Did I get that right, baby? I don't remember, maybe. I think you're Aquarius, is what you said, but the star is Aquarius. So it could be Aquarius season, which is not coming anytime soon, as we all know. But it could be whatever. It could be that you're becoming the star of your own show because you are focusing more on yourself. It could be something coming to you as a surprise. It could be also aliens, right? We're trying not to use that word because it just means slave in Latin, and that's weird. But the extraterrestrials are very notorious for using deer as their vehicles. So the deer showing up, regardless of its Aquarian nature. Well, Aquarian nature is very extraterrestrial, so I feel like it doubles down in that energy. That's the spying, truly spying and levels that humans hardly comprehend, but some human like me who does that on the regular would. Yeah. Right. Okay. Because even when you're not here, this is what I'm doing. Even when you're not watching, it's not always when you're here, it's about you because obviously our connection is stronger than anybody else in the room. But when you're not here, it's the same thing, and you can see how easily I can connect with anybody. You saw it last night, you saw it tonight. It's not just Dr. Hunter S. Thompson. It's also the Maddies and the Grannies in the world, right? So you have to at some point just let go of your preconceived notions because I get that a lot of people said a lot of shit about me. No shit. I probably did too. I speak with so much anger when I'm in those dysphoric moments that I literally, It's almost like I want to get myself killed or something. And it's like terrible. It's very tragic. Thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of people deal with it, and nobody gives a fuck about any of us because we're just gaslit into thinking that it's not real. PMDD, the experience, hence the look. So sorry about what I've done in the past. If you're trying to make me suffer for it or punish me for it, it's to no end. You should start loving it again. You should start seeing it for what it is, and that's the most perfect thing that's ever happened for any of us. Yeah. Nine of Pentacles. You're sleeping on something. You're sleeping on something, that's for sure. But Page of Wands, it's the messenger. It's coming in quiet. It's coming in stealthy, sleuthy, spying, right? Not quite singing, not really picking up that stick, but definitely there and definitely lurking. But Ace of Wands, it'll be upright again. It doesn't matter who gives it. It's going to happen. It doesn't matter how it happens. You want to control how it happens, then you better get to going. That's the only way you get to control it, is by choosing when you do it. Because you're fucked. Five of Wands. Five of Wands is I'm stuck, emotionally flatlined. Look at this beaver, can't even build a dam. He's like, fuck, I don't know, man. I don't even want to build it. Okay. Well, how else are you going to cross the river? How else are you going to get over troubled waters if you don't stop them from coming? So you need to be able to reckon with who you really are and be prepared for what comes with things like healing. I know, they're very dreamlike, right? Could help explain some of your dreams. It could be some of your ancestors speaking through me, if that sounds more accurate than just getting yelled at right now. The Ace of Pentacles is here though, so you're trying to protect something that you're needing to give. And then we have some face down cards. So whatever is face down is what needs to come to surface, and what is there but needs to be pronounced, what needs to be put on the front burner and not be on the back burner anymore. Five of Cups, disappointment. Listen, I feel like this could be alcohol. I feel like, yes, I can casually have a shot and I'm fine. Look, it already kind of wore off for the most part, right? But if you're excessively drinking, it's got to stop. If you're breaking glass, it's a no. You got to go. It doesn't matter what else is going on. It's about the situation at hand. It's not about anyone else. It's not about what you get. It's not about the options, availability. It's about you being safe, you being healthy, you protect you protecting what you have, you protecting what you've lost, you protecting yourself. This isn't about me, babe. But I love you so much, and I want you to make the healthiest, right decision for yourself. Ah, 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 ah. You'll be okay. You've done this before. You might even do it again, but maybe you'll get lucky and third time's a charm, yeah? That's hard. That's tough. Okay? But if you're right, you're wrong. And if you're wrong, you're right. And if you want to make the wrongs right, then you got to admit they were wrong in the first place, or you're never going to be able to turn the wheel. Okay? And that's the wheel of fortune, going in the right direction. First, you must admit, bottom. Goddamn. Hey, at least the bottom isn't really worse than it gets. It's not as bad as it was or it has been. So you have to remember when you were young. You have to remember what you struggled through. You've been very disconnected, detached. You've been like unable to connect with your own old reality or who you were before all of these things. And that's where you struggle the most. It's not enough to just feel nostalgic. It's not enough to relive something. It's not enough to express your inner child. It's about going back and really thinking about what you went through and how far you came and understanding your roots and not just burying them. Hold on. Ugh. It's like Flight of the Concords and like saying a name, but I don't want to say the name, so I'm trying to think of the name. It was something 3000. It was something about 3000. It was like, hold on. Like, Ronaldo 3000. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ronaldo 3000 or something like that. Because that's when the shredding. Yeah. Cool as fuck though. And now you see it in a different light because you see how if he could have construed his message in the same way that I am now, it probably would have looked a lot different and he'd be in a lot different situation. And that's why I can still hear him too, right? It's not just like so it's not cute. It's not cute. Nobody said that. Ah, cool. It's for the sake of healing and it's for the sake of everything. And you need to remember that. Not everyone can be trusted. Not everyone can be trusted. And there's a reason you trusted the people you did. That's what you need to think about. Because if you miss this, then it's everything. Everything. I wanted to deny it too. I wanted to run away from it. I didn't really want to see what I saw when I did. Not only was I unprepared, but I also was in denial still after all of that. And now 3 years later, I sit here in front of a computer and I spill my heart night after night and I tell it like it is and I connect with people in ways that they have never experienced in their fucking lives. And then we all walk away for the day and we go on with our lives and we sleep and we dream about each other, right? And then we wake up and we're like, wow, can't wait to do it all again tomorrow. And that's life. How beautiful is that? Oh my God, yeah. Fuck yeah. That's great. That's great. I understand why you people are moved to tears and shit. Because you could not understand how I could be so compassionate, forgiving, and loving towards people who absolutely fucked with my life and tried to ruin everything I was. Yeah? Is that true or not? Because tell me then. Can we get on with the cards? Yeah, let's get on with the cards. You're right. Let's focus. Sorry, this Five of Cups came up and I was like, we're not going to do this. We're not going to pity party, is the thing. We're not going to pity party, is the thing. So we have these face down cards. We have one in the upright and two going in the other direction. Two in the upright, two going in the other directions. And it is the Empress and the Devil going in two different directions. The Empress is watching the Devil walking the other way and looking back to see where the Empress is going. The Empress isn't going anywhere. The Empress is right motherfucking here. The feminine energy is strong, stable, connected, intergalactic. And this Devil Capricorn energy right here is like, well, what are you doing? Maybe I'll go the other way, or maybe I won't. Okay. But it's not about that, is it? Because with this Devil, we got the Four of Cups. You're in a hole. You're in deep. You're in deep there, baby. I don't know if it's debt. I don't know if it's liquor. I don't know if it's her. I don't know if it's girl. I don't know if it's the whole wide world, but you're in deep there. Okay. The Empress, just the sun, happiness and everything working out, you know? So if you can't figure that, if you can't do your own math, then no one can solve the equation. Like that's, I don't know what to tell you there, buddy. That's silly notion. This is all Akashic though. So if you relate to some of it or are confused by some of it or feel uncomfortable by bits of it, then you need to like go deeper into it, right? Kind of would recommend for that. Who would I say right now? I can't think of it. Sunshine Soul, kind of rock and roll. What am I referencing right now? I was thinking of a reader on YouTube that I was gonna say if you're into the Akashic stuff, but I couldn't think of the name. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody thinks I'm cuckoo, that's fine. I don't care, right? Like, right. So we have the High Priestess. Bitch, I know. So what's standing in the way? Oh, Four Pentacles. Somebody looking for something when I'm not even there. Yeah. Somebody digging for information that you're not going to get while I go chasing rabbits. Okay, then. Make your bed and go lie in it. But at least make your bed. Face down cards, one's in the upright, two going in the other directions. King of Pentacles going this way, and the Fool going that way. The journey's taking you in a different direction. And the Eight of Cups, here's the shit of it. You can't stop looking. You're not fully committed to going this way, or you'd be in the upright, or you'd be in the reverse, or you'd be in the, you know, you wouldn't be like this, not sure. But you're going to miss out on this opportunity if you don't act quickly here. That's what this is. Is look, why is it you're looking? Why are you looking if you don't want it? Why are you looking if there's nothing to it? Why are you looking if it's so blah 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 to you? If it's so nonchalant, so I don't give a fuck, so never been a big deal, so nothing to do with me, so not it, then why are you still so goddamn obsessed? My word. My word. Or swords. You're just in a bad place. You're just burrowing. You're just like, I don't know what to do anymore. Reverse Six of Swords. Nothing's working out. Yeah, I get that. That's been my life for a while now. I guess it's karma, you could say. But I get it, okay? Just have the strength to keep going. And Two of Wands. Be courageous in whatever it is that you've got to do, okay? There shouldn't be any breaking glass around you. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter who they are. It doesn't matter what anybody. No, that's where you draw the line. No broken glass, all right? Things break, but not like that. I don't know who that's for, but it's very important that you really understand that you are worth more than that. Okay? And I love you. Okay. Okay. Judgment. Nobody's judging just because things get intense, things get chaotic, things get violent, things happen. Okay, yeah, it's probably not for you anymore. If that doesn't resonate with you, that's probably where you leave off, and we love you. Mwah. Oh my gosh, you better do something. We'll talk about how to make up for that. Okay. Whoa, Judgment and Three of Cups on its side. Without being able to create these boundaries and make these judgment calls, you will never have the abundance that you want. And the Knight of Swords, you have to go after what you desire. And it's not about the desire, but the need. Like the bigger picture needs to be painted, regardless of how it's self-serving. Like that's the whole purpose, is because it's meant to happen that way. And it's because you can't stop things from being what they are and what they've always been. And if somebody wants to argue that point, then they're probably not the right person. King of Swords, yup. Eight of Wands, yup. Taking my emotions elsewhere. I get that. Moving on. Yeah, always. Intemperance, Sagittarius, and taking breaks, sobriety, space. All of my replays eventually get to Patreon, but nobody really like watches the old ones. So right now it's just like from when I started until June, 3 hours, 33 minutes, 11 viewers with 11 seconds. That was cute. The VODs stay up for 2 weeks or a month or whatever it is for affiliates, and then I save it all on YouTube, and then I post the archives on Patreon. But again, the Patreon's only from like February 2021. Wait, I don't know when. Whenever I started, it was 3 when I just paused. But yeah, from February, whenever year I started, until like June of last year, and I need to upload the rest. But yeah, all the VODs get saved. So some of them get posted on the forums if you become a member on my website. And sign up, and you'll be able to access that. And there's a few that we've talked about and discussed a bit in depth. And if you want to post anything or add anything, you can once you become a member. So have y'all ever heard the M to the B song by Millie or something like that? It's like, you read raps on your iPhone 4. I don't do it like that. I do it hardcore. She's so cool. She was like 16 when she made that song. These fucking British gals in the rap game. Grime is just like, yes to me. I don't know why. It's fine. But anyways, how goes it? Got a mess of cards on here. Some of these aren't really meant to be read, but everybody's got to sleep on their decision. We've got the Emperor here, which would be Aries, and just a whole bunch of this. We're not reading all these like at all, but at the bottom we have the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. You don't want to be broke anymore. Yeah, nobody does. Girl, shoot, who you telling? No, who are you telling? No, who are you telling? When you give a damn, oh, when you give a damn, just don't give a damn anymore. Five of Swords. You're looking for something you destroyed. You better replant, regrow, nurture, bloom, water, take care of, clip, process, consume, replant, replenish, if you really expect for these connections to serve you in the end. Five of Pentacles. But Four of Wands starts with one call. It starts with one communication, one song, one beautiful little I wouldn't worry too much. Two of Cups. There's so much love in this connection that it sounds misleading almost to lead in with all of that, just to in the end say that it is love at the end of the day. You know, like even if you don't understand it, even if you've never seen it, even if you don't remember, even if you don't know now what you know in the future or what you knew in the past, and in the present it's confusing because you had to let it go or let it pass or let be what was and let live what is. And now everything's coming back around to, oh my God, is this it? And I think, yeah, it is. And do you remember what it felt like back then? I think a lot of us got stopped in our tracks when the whole world shut down and a lot of people started up again. And some people reckoned with the changes and some people took away some great lessons, but others just did not even give a fuck to stop and think about any of it and just went right back to how we were. And a lot of people changed and a lot of people wanted to get back to the roots and the core of who they've always been. And not everybody did that. And we just have to kind of let go at this point of who did and who didn't and not really keep score, but you know, align with the people who are aligned with us instead of just holding on to the people who were always around, you know. And it's just like if that's at the point that it's at, then you've got to know where your lines are. And that's what judgment is for. People who say I don't judge is it's alarming because it is something that you need to be able to do to be able to discern what's good for you and what's acceptable to you to be able to judge things, right? To be able to create boundaries, such. So yeah, don't let these things consume you. Don't wake up. You've already created something that is trying to exist. We have the Magician and the Devil and Page of Wands. So get the picture, duh. Page of Cups, keep going. Ace of Swords, that knowledge will come in soon enough. We'll have a clearer answer for everything. These face down cards, 3 of them, what are they? We have the Ten of Wands, the Ace of Wands, and Judgment once again. Why be at absolute emotional capacity when all it takes is one single emotion being released in order to have something that you need, you know, and just not wanting to be judged for the things that you need to do. It's understandable, dude. And once again, there's a lot of love there. 2 of Cups and 4 of Wands singing, right? But 5 of Pentacles, that's all. That's perfect. We love it. And then all these face down cards here. We've got 5 of Swords. Something's been destroyed. Queen of Swords. Maybe someone behind that energy. Seven of Swords, learning from that mistake. And the Lovers, Gemini. Okay. Once more, that deck. I think that's it. That was a good read. I love it. So good. The Emperor is on its side there, Aries. Better move quick. Because it's springtime. This is when you need to plant your shit. Your seeds. Plant your seeds. Plant your flowers. Plant your greens. Plant your fruits and your veggies. Okay? Planting season. Get on or get lost. Digging. Pay cost. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm like about to roll the ads a little early because I think this deck is finished anyways. Page of Cups, yeah, just keep going. Just keep it going. Keep it moving. I love that you're still here though and keep checking in. I appreciate that. That's like the anti-lurker energy that we need around here. We didn't even get to the Halloween Oracle, but that's okay because we spent like 2 hours with that deck. Y'all, I low-key have to pee. So we're just gonna roll the ads. 3 minutes. If it takes me a little longer, I apologize. Um, let's just like one fell swoop, and then when I come back, I'm gonna probably go in chat mode. I don't know. There's still like so many people watching and lurking besides the people chatting with me, which I appreciate, but also I don't know. Maybe if everybody is about to fall asleep, I may also. So pardon the ads, but I'm taking my moments. I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Hopefully you're here when I return. But if not, sweet dreams if you happen to fall asleep. And I love you all so much. Thank you for being here. Yo, everybody's still here? Wow. Okay. Um, yeah, that's usually Insomniacs Anonymous. Wow. Wow. Hey, everybody. Give me a second. I'm just kind of refreshing my memory. No, I'm just kidding. It's my hair. I looked in the mirror and was like, God damn, girl, you've been moving around a little too much. Let's get some fixed up real quick. Mhm. Did not fit in a snack, but no longer hungry, probably from those 99 espressos that I had. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, bitch. Jeez. Okay. I'm giggling to myself because I forgot I left myself unmuted. It's cute how tipsy I can get off of a shot and a bong rib. Drink some water, bitch. Mm. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Stoner ASMR. Stop. You all think I'm so cute. That's so cute. I think you're all so cute too. I think everybody's just a cutie in their own way. And as John Waters once said, it is enough to just be cute and stupid. Okay? So never let the haters hate or dim your dole or whatever the fuck I meant by that at all. I'm so sorry. Waking up from sleep and going back to sleep is my guilty pleasure. Yeah. I've been sleeping like 8 hours a day lately, which is weird. And when I say lately, I mean the past 2 days. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow, whatever your name is there. Sorry, I know it's like a little ad break. I was literally fixing my lipstick or whatever. Like, yeah, maybe it's vain, maybe it's shallow, but I just noticed, like, I looked in a mirror, so do it. Even though this lip liner is literally amazing, and now that I'm putting it on, I realized that it was still there, which is great. It was like $2 at the beauty supply store. Shit's amazing. How's everybody doing though? Are we doing good or are we feeling like better than before? Okay. Hell yeah. We love that. Thank you. He had a daughter he called Easter. She was born on a Tuesday night. That's all I can think of when you say Tuesday. I'm about to be back in a second. Damn, okay. No, I get it. I'm literally nocturnal. Welcome to Insomniacs Anonymous. I'm gonna roll an ad, but it's only 1 minute. Just because I can, just because I'm not quite ready. But if you're a subscriber, you don't have to watch ads and you'll get all the behind the scenes content of me talking. Cool. I think I hit that before I finished my sentence, but maybe didn't play yet. So that's interesting, right? There we go. Okay, so we're back to 60 seconds. I need to put my bells back on. Yeah, I'm so, I'm so funny and adorable. I can hardly stand it. I know. And no one can hardly stand me. Yep. 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 Okay. Great. It's like kind of preferred when you were insane and vicious and I hated you rather than when you're precious, adorable, loving, and all that. Because I, you know, etc. Right. I'm familiar with that. Sorry to be so bold. They're just like my fairy bells, is what I call them. Oh yeah, we're going in chat mode because I need a break from the tarot. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Okay, should we chat or should we do the Halloween oracle? Decide right now. Help. Part of me is feeling like we should just keep vibing with the tarot until the end and then chat. But if y'all are falling asleep. Y'all not trying to chat is the thing, right? So do the tarot. What do we think? They're technically feng shui bells, but I call them fairy bells. And the fae like me, so I don't know. What do we think? Have we had enough tarot for the evening, or do we need more? Are we like, yo, sing my shadow to sleep right now? Sing me to sleep, sing me to sleep. I don't want to wake up anymore. That's not true. I don't even like Morrissey or the Smiths that much. Um, Yo, y'all were literally just chatting. What happened? Did everybody fall asleep at the same time? What? We're gonna do the reading. We're gonna do the reading. It doesn't matter if y'all are awake. Maybe your shadows will be able to listen better because you're asleep. Okay. These are my bells. I'm a very obvious person. You're very little. Okay. I do keep singing. I do just keep singing. Ooh, a fortune fell out of the bag. It says, "You will be great in all that you do." And lucky numbers are 4, 15, 20, 25, 33, 45. I don't know if anybody noticed, but the lucky numbers on here are literally 420. There's a 15 in between them, but that is beside the point. This fortune's lucky numbers are 420. You can't. Come on, focus. There we go. 4 and 20, right on the fucking bitch there. And the reason I also love 420 is because it's the beginning of Taurus season. Y'all get that, right? Like, it's a very good, sacred day. And the fact that stoners were like, this is our holiday, and they were too lazy to call it anything except for 420 is so funny because then everybody inevitably celebrates with them. Incredible. And it's literally the beginning of Taurus season. And Taurus is like the ultimate genius in everything that they do. And I am not saying that on a personal level. I'm saying that as John Waters is a fucking Taurus, right? And Grace Jones is a Taurus, and Matt Berry is a Taurus, and yeah, Hitler is also a Taurus. If Taurus sets their mind to something, it's like, okay, okay, that's what they're doing. That's it then. Okay. The hurt, happiness in our hearts and homes. Ghost regret on its side. You don't want to have any regrets. You're living a life of zero regrets, right? So I'm feeling something right here. I don't know if somebody is like, I don't know if this would be signifying to somebody. I've never felt that as a spot on my head. Um, Seems weird, yeah. Um, as you sleep and no one is listening now, lift you off your feet. I'll keep you from sinking, don't you wake up yet. 'Cause soon I'll be leaving you. Soon I'll be leaving you. But you won't believe in me. That song I love. That's something corporate. As You Sleep. That would be my choice sleep song. Or Hush 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 by Paula Cole featuring Peter Gabriel. Once more. But thank you. I appreciate that because it is all general. The underworld, though, we might got some messages coming through. That's cool. Voluntas. I don't know if that's really what that is, but that's how it feels. It's giving Lafayette in season 4 of True Blood vibes to me. If that means anything to you, I think it's season 4, but maybe not. It might be season 3 I'm referring to. If you know, you know. Zombie control. Maybe somebody's doing drugs or you feel possessed. You might be. You could be doing necromancy and not realizing that you're medium or that you're possessed or something. If you have that sneaking suspicion, then I think you would be correct. The underworld and then zombie popped up back to back, and there's no other explanation. Skull of Stars, infinite possibilities. If you already believe in these things and werewolf exploring wildness, you notice that you're a little more impulsive and harder to control lately, then yes, that's probably something else. And you do need to probably figure that out and remember who you are. Because the best way to get those things out of you is to connect with the real you and what's beneath it all, beneath the surface. So if you need my help, just send a DM, go to the website, do what you gotta do. Let's chat it out because yeah, that's some serious shit right there attached to you, I think. Skull of Flowers, creating through the ashes, Skull of Light, illumination. The sooner you know, the better. That's yay, cool. Yeah, the weather, okay. Go to a doctor. Go to an oncologist. I'm sorry. Go to an oncologist, a doctor, okay? Get it checked out. You thought you were just, thank you. You thought, thank you. You thought you were just under the weather. You might be sick. I think you should go to a doctor, yeah? But one you trust, even if it's a witch. You need to go see somebody. Bonitas. Are you sick? I'm sorry. My sneezes are so wild and they vary so much from like fairy squeals to like feral wolf. So I can understand why that would be a bit alarming. All right. No regrets. You must go get it checked. Unfortunately, yeah. If it's not you, then it's someone you love, huh? It's okay. You can do it together and you'll be okay because you know how to heal her. Strength, skeleton. If you're Leo, that message is for you too. You just have to remember how to replenish yourself more than anything. That's the most important thing to do because people are going to take from you. And the less you can replenish what you give, the worse off you are. I think that's the ancestors and they're face down and they came out hard. Forgiveness, reducing burden. That went right at somebody and it's face down, so I don't even know what it is, okay? Holy cannoli, Uncle Tony. Oh my goodness. I know. I know. Ah! Cuteness. Okay, so spider, community and web weaving and invisibility, authenticity. Who are you when the clothes come off? And trick or treat, mischief and play. You're having fun? Okay, then have some fun. Delight. Let's have fun. 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 It's supposed to be fun. It was always supposed to be fun. It just wasn't fun because I didn't know about premenstrual. Okay, let's have some fun. Veil, the future. I've seen it all play out and I love it. Don't you? Yeah, I think you do. And that's why the present doesn't feel the same way as the past did or the future does. Because we gotta make it happen and we gotta get it together right motherfucking now. Come out wherever you are. Now, if somebody's hiding in that one kind of closet, oh my good God, did I just drop some cards? Yeah? The veil, the future, ghost, regret, werewolf, exploring wildness, skull of light, illumination, scrying, intuition, honey, baby. Oh my goodness. Listen, if someone is sitting in that closet wondering if they should come out and put their rainbows on, I would just have to say, yes, of course. Why wouldn't they? And you know what? Be as fierce as you want to and be as brave as you can be, but know that you're going to have to protect yourself and you're going to have to understand that you can't trust everybody that you think you can, okay? That's what I would say if somebody was contemplating that kind of thing. Oh my goodness. Because you know what? Let me be the mixed Scrooge of the gays, okay? Let me be the McScrooge of the gays really quick. The future says that if you don't, you'll regret it and you'll be exploring your sexuality and your true identity so late in life that all you'll end up finding is that you wish you started sooner, right? Do not wait another minute. Don't wait another day. Don't wait another hour. Don't wait, okay? You need to be who you are right now, today. If this is your coming out story, then so be it. And let it be, okay? Nobody's pretending. This is an inclusive channel. We're a safe space. But we're also punk as fuck and we're ready to go. Yeah. No, you didn't. No, it's okay. Maybe there's someone in your life who's hiding in a closet. You know what I'm saying? If you don't think it's you, if you don't think that applies to you, someone might feel comfortable enough to come out to you. So embrace them, right? Because we are meant to be who we are. We fuck around, we find out. Who we fuck with, none of your business, right? Sort of. If it's, well, if it's my business, it's your business, because if it's shared business, sure. But other than that, nah. Love is love, right? And it transcends physical death, as these cards said. But I don't see that card. I see a lot of things face down. Yeah. Forgiveness popped out, and then something shot out next to it and hit the fucking camera and looked directly at you. What is it though? It's face down. I never said 40404 with 8. Yeah, love that. Okay, you want to see it? Or should we wait till the end? Let's wait till the end. We're waiting till the end. So we have the underworld where all things pause and begin again. So that's shout out Hades. We love to see it. Midnight, the most magical hour of all. Reminder to recall your dreams, but also the John Lennon card to me. We have Night Song, Hidden Talents. So it's all about the bloodline. It's what you're meant to do. It's what you've always been supposed to do, because the cardinal is representing when somebody visits you from the other side. But because it's the night song and it's hidden talents, it's the reminder to express who you are, right? And then these we already did. The skull of light seems to be relevant. Illumination. You finally realize. You finally realize. And how ironic could that be, right? Me too. With the rose in the mouth like that, if that's what it is, I'm like, yeah, or a pomegranate, right? Because that's what Hades gifted to Persephone. I think Hades rescued Persephone, and I think it's terrible the way that we let men pass on whatever story the fuck they wanted to, because they wanted an excuse to rape little girls instead of actually have a historically accurate depiction of what these deities were about. Because Zeus is a pedophile. He kidnapped a boy, Ganymede, and he gave him eternal life when he was 12 years old and made him a sex slave, even though he was married, right? And all was also having an affair, and also impregnated his own daughter, Persephone, who, yeah, went to go stay with her uncle for half the year. Like, what? Like, I would have too. Girl, I would have too. Who the fuck? I wouldn't want to be in Olympus if all that was going on. And then y'all fucking praise Zeus, and you fucking, oh my God, Zeus is the best, and Zeus this, Zeus that. Bitch, excuse me? That was just like elitist pedophile bullshit. That's all that is. Hades all day. Hades all day. Yeah. Like, yeah. Okay. Fuck. Incestuous freaks. And then to add pedophilia. Really? You want to worship Zeus of all things? Like, no. No, 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 no. When we say Greek, we are talking about Persephone, the one who actually stood up and said, I'm leaving. And that's not the way they'll tell it, but that's the way it was. And I speak on that because Persephone made a damned deal, and now all of us return to him once a month. Get it? PMDD. That's the title of my new book. Boom! Baby. You want to read an excerpt? You can go on my website and you can look at the news page, and that's where my blog is. So you can see the excerpt of the book via the blog on the news page of my website. So I'm dropping a link to the website, and you can click around, figure out what you want to do over there, right? Love it. Okay, what about candlelight? Who's sitting by candlelight right now? I don't know. Forgiveness, reducing burden, it's kind of an aside. You don't have to forgive everybody. There's some things that are unforgivable, and that's the whole point. You're supposed to detest certain things, and you're supposed to want something else. Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here. Good luck with your thing. Face down, in reverse, the ancestors do not support what it is that you're doing. I don't know what that is really. The ancestors don't support what you're doing, but maybe you need to question who your ancestors were. When I hear them call me by my dead name, my blood curdles. It would be nice. It would be somebody does. Jealous. Ugh. I mean, I have one, but it's just not lit, so it's like too late to light it. 444 on my Apple timer. Um, if the ancestors don't support it, you have to understand that that's maybe a good thing, right? It's maybe a good thing if we have not so great history as people, as white people, colonizers, um, people who owned slaves and stuff. Like, maybe if we disagree with our ancestors, that means we've grown and evolved. I think that's probably a positive. So don't let them bully you into the life that you want. And make sure you ain't listening to Cthulhu and getting no psychosis, right? We realize that's what that is, correct? We had a very in-depth stream about it. Right here. Somebody, you got to get that out of you. You got to get detached from that. Scratch some salt into your head right there, right here. I am not joking. Whoever feels that in their head right now, because it's not a typical spot for me, and it's like really making me say this out loud kind of energy. Take some salt and rub it in right here. Okay? Even it doesn't matter if you're bald. It doesn't matter if you're bald. Okay? Do it anyway. Oh no. Why did China, Russia, Iran just follow me on Twitch, y'all? Account created today. This is creepy as fuck, right? Oh no. Should we just block this before it even starts? This is the craziest thing I have ever seen. This is a bit much, right? We all agree. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do a little block and ban. We're not even gonna go there with anybody. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like it's too much. Do you agree? Block. There we go. I don't really know if they were a spam bot or whatever, but that was just it's too much. It's like, yeah, we get it. Um people are zooming in. Okay. They're like, oh shit, shake that ass, mouth moving like a yipsy. Yeah, I know. I probably shouldn't be so obvious on the stream. I shouldn't share so much, but you know what? When spirit calls, it comes to me. Y'all want your proof. I want my identity. How about that? Dude. Okay then. Wow. Intense, but true. What are you gonna do? Um, moving forward. Salt right there. It should help. You need to detach from whatever that fucking is. For real. Whoever that message is for. Oh, that China, Russia, Iran thing is creepy though, right? They're like, ooh, got an eye on you. No, probably just a random, right? Hard to say with what I do, considering how many government bodies, I mean, Glorias, how many Glorias have studied this very thing about, scrying and stuff like that, astral projection and psychic abilities. Yeah, 11111. Right. So it's like, ooh, should I have been quiet? Well, it's far too late. It is far too late for that. So I just figured this was a fun way to go. We just have a good time with it. So okay, it's all on the airways. What choice did I have? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't if I were you, but yeah. Um, Lady de los Muertos, acceptance and equality. You should tip instead of having whatever intrusive thoughts came to mind when you heard me speaking. You should tip me instead. You can find in the link tree how to. Yes. Owl, why see wise action? Maybe you can inspire people instead of intimidate them. Maybe you can be the beacon that people had hoped they would get, you know? Wise seeing, wise action with scrying, intuition. Yes, being able to handle these things, being able to understand the capacity of who you are and what you do and how seriously cool and thorough that is, and how incredibly certain one could be of it. Hmm? Okay. We have some face down cards. There was a strange, intense feeling, and I was like, I don't like what I'm hearing. And then I realized I was hearing it in a different context than I should have. And then I was like, okay, relax. It's okay, good. That's good. Great. Oh, of light, illumination. What's done in the dark will come to light, and also just like whatever is hidden from you will arise. Oof, shuffled and got it right there again. Illuminating. Realization number one. You are the only light there is for yourself, my friend. You are the only light there is for yourself, my friend. For yourself, my friend. Okay, skeleton strength, Leo season, but crazy energy, right? Winter, the sacredness of pausing. There's a reason we waited, and that's okay. All winter long, you know what all I wanted to listen to, and it's because I watched The Americans, and the chick gets into Yaz, right? Because it's the '80s in that show, and they played that fucking. It's a great soundtrack. The whole fucking series has a great soundtrack because it's like the '80s, and it's just somebody has good taste, right? No spoilers, but there's a lot of songs that I knew and I was so stoked about. I was like, I can't believe they used this artist more than once. You already know who it is. But yeah, that song. Looking from a window above, it's like a story of love. Can you hear me? Came back on me yesterday, moving further away. Want you near me? All I needed was the love you gave. All I needed for another day. And all I ever knew, only you. So of like infinite possibility in life. That's why Alice said that she woke up trying to do 6 impossible things a day, every day, and I think I stuck to that. Is somebody crying again? Is that why I keep itching this part? This is gonna take a long time, and I wonder what's right. Can't take no more. Thinking that you'll understand, it's just a touch of your hand behind a closed door. I don't know. All I needed was the love you gave. All I needed for another day. And all I ever knew, only you. Werewolf, exploring wildness. Let's do it. Cauldron, synergy and healing. That's what it's really about. Coming together to fix the thing and be about it. The lamp, remembrance. Somebody in that has passed away is here to remind you of what you used to stand for and what you used to represent and why you got into this and what you always did and who you always were and what you always wanted to become and how they were supposed to remind you that they're gone. And when they passed, you never got over it, despite what you said, despite what you told everybody, and what you say night after night, and you don't even embody it anymore. Represent that because you cry all the time because this person was supposed to hold you to it and was supposed to make you do it and was supposed to stick by you and tell you to stay humble and never forget. But you didn't, and you did. The heartbreak wreck. Yeah, it's a big wreckage. Something about the wreckage. There's a song about wreckage. Something about the wreckage. Something about ship sailing. I don't know. I think it's like there's no Bob Young. I don't know who the fuck Bob Young is unless that's who died. But Something about a ship and a wreckage. I don't know if I'm thinking Neil Young or someone like that. Who's Bob Young? Um, Something like that. I don't know what the fuck that message is about. The Halloween Oracle, it might be like a very personal connection that somebody's name is Bob Young or something like that. But the veil, the future, of course, we've seen it. That's the whole point. Y'all knew back then and you forgot, you know? We did these already. Scrying, intuition, and whatnot, yeah. These face down cards we already did. Not really. Zombie control. Yeah, maybe. No. Skull of Darkness, creating through the ashes. It's not Skull of Darkness. It's actually Skull of Flowers. I don't know why I said that. Skull of Flowers, creating through the ashes. Dawn, the light after the darkness. Zombie control. Okay. But Barmbrag, sweetness and synergy, you know? And unlike the cauldron is for the sake, coming together for the sake of healing. But the Barmbrag is coming together because you fucking want to. Yeah? Okay. Death, the eternal cycle begins here, so it's about the rebirth or Scorpio energy, if you will. And then these feel like trick or treat, mischief and play. Have fun with it. Approach it lightly. Be playful. Know that this is an act. This is what we all agreed to do at some point in our lives, whether it was in this lifetime or the last one before we got here, or something that was undone, something we jumped into, something we didn't know, or has just become us. So play along, be lighthearted, but make your move because this is chess, bro. You're gonna fuck up the game. Like, how can you even want to win if you're gonna fuck up the game before anybody can? Let's go. Let's go. It's got to go a little bit faster, obviously. It's got to go a little bit faster, obviously. Haha. Okay. Mummy, change. It's time for a change. Period. It is. An eternal love. Love is love is love, and it transcends physical death. These bonds will never be broken, no matter what anybody does. Taurus season. Thank you. Taurus fucking season. Taurus fucking season. Born May 16th, 1945. That's Taurus season. That's like, right, 2 weeks. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. So there is a Bob Young. Is he alive? I feel like he's alive, but it feels like something came in my ear. Is he somebody who worked with someone who died? Or maybe he died young. I don't know. Bob Weir, Bob Young. I don't know. Bob Weir is alive though. Okay. No, he is dead, but this is he's wait, this is September 3rd, not May 16th. So, oh, there's so many Bob Youngs. Got it. All right. And I said something about a song. Yeah, this one says August 28th. What did you search? You said you searched musician. Why did I say, oh, because I was talking about Neil Young and stuff. You're right. Okay. Bob Young, musician. Oh my God, so cute. Such a Taurus face. Robert Keith Young. Yeah, he is still alive. The Young and Moody Band. Oh my God, that's so the vibe. Yes, he's 77 years old now. Yeah. Okay. I love that so much. So fucking cute. Don't do that. You make it roll. Oh my God, I love him. What a troll. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful energy from this man. This Bob Young. He's old as fuck now though, and he's still alive. So I don't know where I'm getting that from. Oh, he is Neil Young's brother. That's so weird. Why did I? What is going on? Okay, get out then. Get away. Go away. What's going on right now? How did I fucking even know that? How did I literally know that? I don't know. Good night. We missed 420 and everything. But okay, I love you all so much. That's wild as hell. That's wild as hell. Like, what the fuck was that? Um, Anyways, so Bob Young said something to you, something. What the fuck? I can't even feel my chest anymore. It's not even there. Like I am gasping. Like I don't know who is that message was for or who knows about that music. Like who knew? Okay, so there's just bonds that can never be broken. And I think now you have your proof and you have debated long enough. And I understand the hesitation. I understand why it's not as easy as it is with the others. And I understand that there was a lot of stigmas and a lot of delicacies and a lot of things to work through and to get to and to doing. And like, I am so patient, tolerant for what people have put me through. And I want to remain that way and understand and come from a place of being like, all right, people got what they got to do, right? Yes, yes, absolutely. Have a sweet, sweet dream. What is this? Mommy, change. It's all about to change. It's all about to change, you know? It's all about to change. Somebody got chills about that Bob Young song. You have to make up with each other. I don't know. Oh my God, I don't know who's watching this right now. I feel like there's two Bobs. It's like Bob is, but they're alive, so I don't understand what the energy is, right? So it's just like somebody needs to make up with one another. Um, oh my God, right? Like while you're still alive, especially if you're a bunch of old heads, you know? Like what the fuck? Oh my goodness, this is so wild. Okay, because Bob Young is alive, so I'm not really sure why that came up at all, but it just moved me to tears for a moment. And I was thinking of Bobby Weir for some reason. My heart feels like it's dropping out of my chest, but I feel fine and coherent. You know what I mean? Okay, so midnight, the most. Oh, dawn, light after the darkness, and spider, community and web weaving. Okay, so maybe John Lennon wishes he made up with Bob Young before he died, and that's what the emotional stuff is, right? And he wished that could be what it is, because those are my lamp is remembrance, remembering the dead, trick or treat, mischief and play. I feel like maybe there's a John Lennon message, but I don't know which. The earthly weaver of the world. I feel like that's a good place to stop the reading. Oh my God, temples, 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 temples. This right here, boom, 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 boom. Everyone remembers you. Every one time they met you. Something about that. Uh, my ears are burning. Why? Insatiable, right? Cauldron, synergy, and healing. So, what if you got work to do? We all do. Let's work. Let's do it. Let's go. Period. Vampire, emotional intelligence. Know when you're being drained or calmed or left for dead, you know? Invisibility, authenticity, the underworld where all things pause and begin again. You need to go into dissension. It's not about ascending all the time. Sometimes you get a little too high up, and sometimes you need to go down. It's about dissension, remembering where you're from, and that's the underground. I'm about to come above ground, you're about to go below. And that's how we meet in the very middle. And I love that for us all. Oh, God. Cool, 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 cool. Send the henchman. Okay? Or you never get it again. It's on John Lennon. My brain is buzzing. This now. It's moving, it's shifting. Feel it all over my face. It was started with here, and then it was here, right? And then it was here, and now it's here, and it's shifting. It was here. It's all over the place. I feel like it's everybody's different pains in their head. Skull of darkness, blind spots in winter, the sacredness of pausing. There is a reason. There was stuff that you didn't see happen behind the scenes, but it was worth waiting. It was worth waiting. It was definitely worth waiting. Now it's time to have some fun, just like that Delight song. When I was channeling, doing scribed messages, that song came up. And have some fun. 426, that's my birthday. Oh, okay, let's rip it on for my birthday times. Cheers. You want it, you got it. You want it, baby, you got it. Wait, that's supposed to move, right? I don't know. Thank you. Final cards, hopefully, because this deck is getting not annoying, but long. The lamp, remembrance. You have to remember your dead homies, basically. Remember what they told you. Leave me some fucking money, a tip, buy something, leave a comment, post a review, whatever you gotta do. Share the channel with whomever. But yo, Lady de los Muertos only shows up when somebody is owing me, okay? We work together. And the more you get from the stream and the less you put into it, the worse your life's going to get. I'll tell you that right now. Because you don't like free energy. All right? So I don't know if somebody's from Ireland or something. I don't know what that weird accent is. It's going to be hers. Somebody's lurking hard. It's a complete stranger. It's shocking. Or this is your ancestors. You're being called out. You better pay your debts. Don't you remember? It's crazy. Crazy. Somebody already told you that, didn't they? Oh my God, when you were visiting Ireland, right? Death, the eternal cycle begins here. There is no more hiding. Night Song, Hidden Talents. It's out in the open now. Everybody knows what I do. But what did you do, right? Cauldron, synergy and healing. Time to reckon with it. Time to recognize it. Time to stop yourself dead in your tracks and be like, okay, yeah, maybe I did fuck up a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't just blame the other person. Maybe I should try to take action towards what I know is joyous. Joy. Rejoice in the present moment. Oh my goodness. Here we are again. Cool. Yeah, I guess anything could happen. Apple, risk and reward. You'll never know how it tastes if you do not take a bite. Minter, the sacredness of pausing, and Skull of Darkness, blind spots. You have no idea what you missed out on, right? But it doesn't matter. You needed a break. So who cares if you missed some stuff? Who cares if you should have sooner, blah, blah, blah. Forget it. Forget it. Of course, I know that. You might know that. Forget it. You start right now. You start right now. Okay? I'm going to head out. You're going to bed now? Good. You feel good about that? Good. Good, 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 good. Start over again when we wake up. Okay, yeah. Yep. 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 I actually heard fuck on that last yep. Right. Mummy, change. It's gotta. It's gotta. You deserve to be happy again. Okay? That's all this is. That you are reclaiming your happiness and you are doing what is meant for you and what you're meant to do. Okay? Okay. Yeah. Death. The eternal cycle begins here. One thing ends as another's rebirth. Scrying, intuition. I know who watches. We've proved it, haven't we? Yeah. You get it. You talk to the dead. Yeah, there's no denying it. Okay. Skull of Flowers. Reading through the ashes. Build. Please? Love it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, we're not like doing all that right now. It sounds like the most. We're not doing the most. We're doing like monotone speaking until everybody falls asleep and I decide to give up the streaming. So, how's everybody's morning? Good morning, good night, good evening, good afternoon. Why are you fighting your sleep? Just go to sleep. It's not that big of a deal. I'll probably go soon. I never snacked on any of my breaks because I had other things to do. Um, and it's like pretty early in the goddamn morning. We got 20 minutes until I have to roll the ad breaks. I should not do any more tarot this evening. Like, let's be real. I should be done with that. Both those readings, even though I only used the 2 decks, were really intense. Like, it was really intense. So I'm good. That took forever. I can't even believe I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. 0 interruptions. Love that, right? You see the difference? Yeah, kind of do, right? Oh my goodness. When you don't make it all about you. Yeah, love that. Love that. 0 interruptions. I love that. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what time zones y'all are in. I can't even remember. It's like well into the goddamn morning for me. I'm surprised the sun ain't up yet. You know? Okay, so I'm going to roll the 3 minutes of ads real quick, even though I got 20 minutes, just to get out of tarot mode, and then I'm come back and chat for a minute because I need to before I call it. I gotta get out of the tarot zone and just like hang on to reality a little and just interact with people. Nice. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's pretty weird. Did you wake up or you been awake? I don't know. That's Insomniacs Anonymous over here. So very cute. Rosalind, New York City, but you're actually in the central time zone. Yeah. So, gonna roll the ads and be right back. And I love you all so much. Yeah. Mwah. Okay, and here we are. Just, whoa, chatting. What is happening? I'm not trying to edit this. What is going on? Why is this doing this? You know, being slow too. For what reason? All right. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I bought that deck used. I got it at this like really cool shop. Hello, I'm back. I'm back and I'm better than ever every time that I come back, which is often because I go round for round with my own uterus, etc., etc., etc. I love that deck. It's my necromantic. But yeah, it's just the Halloween Oracle. Came with a booklet, but I don't even know where it is. I never used it. I read it through one time. And then it didn't have a box, just a bag. That's why it ended up in one of the crown bags. Sent it all of them in crown bags. I really like used decks. I feel like they're so. It's like only someone who really trusted themselves would donate a tarot deck or really enjoyed the deck would get rid of it that way. Otherwise, you'd bury it, burn it, discard it, use it in a different way than tarot, right? So if you see a used deck, it's probably gonna be good. You know, probably. There's a few, of course, but the more you practice, the more you learn. Fuck all hours in the morning. No, what's that? So insomnia a thing? Like insane insomnia? I never realized that. Ooh, the Jungian tarot came up, and that looks really cool too. Um, very cool. Whoa, that's creepy as hell. What the fuck? I think that's too much for me. What is this? That's like, no, I don't think so. Some of them are cool, it looks like, but a lot of it is just like, nah, that's a little too much for me. The hoods over the faces and shit. No, thank you. Yeah. I don't like to live dystopian when I have to go through dysphoria routinely. Yeah. Oh, it just means sleep. That's interesting. Oh my god, no, it creeps me out. Oh, the Jungian deck? That's cool. See, I feel like you saying that led me to find the deck that I did like, right? Let me look into that. I didn't even click on it because I was looking at the other one. Because that's cool. I love stained glass, and that's what this looks like to me. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very cool. It's not really me, but I like it. I want to cry. Okay, I'm not gonna. What's the I'm not gonna cry? Is that even the right words? I don't know. Um, y'all, I know I just took that long ass break and made you wait for what? I don't know, because I think I'm gonna go. I'm like so tired all of a sudden. I think did I sneeze more? Um, I don't know. Took a sip of coffee and was like, that's not even the move. We're gonna make it to the 5 hour mark, but that's only like, 3.5 minutes. So unless somebody really sparks me interest and is trying to go toe to toe on some good conversation, I am probably gonna go. It's like I almost like I suppose they would call it a food coma, but I don't think I would call it that because comas are just never a good thing. Huh? Um, that's funny. So have at it. Last regards. Any other questions or takes or anything? Now's the time. Take them, if you will. No more cards though. Okay. Well, it's funny that you word it like that because the Halloween Oracle, I'm pretty sure, is only 36 cards. It's a very small deck. I think they're so meaningful, and some of them are kind of weak cards anyway, so I feel like they couldn't do more, you know? Oh, broke open. Oh, yeah, this one's mine. I thought this was one of my other ones. Right. Okay. I was looking for something, but I can't find it. That's so funny. Okay, so two things, and it's relative to the same thing because the tarot decks are the ones that are 78 cards, right? But some do choose to make the extra two cards that inevitably get printed because each tarot deck is printed as a set of 80 because it's 40 and 40 per page, right? Um, but the thing is, it's like most tarot decks just have advertisement and instructions or title cards for the extra two cards. So some tarot decks will be 80 cards because they'll utilize those extra two spaces to make new cards. So my mystery deck has 80 and the Thoth deck technically has 80. The Thoth deck is interesting though because there's different cards that you get with different decks. So it's like 80, but like I don't know, it's very interesting. Because I got the initial version of the Thoth deck I got had the Magus and the Magician, but the second one I bought had the Magus, not the Magician, but with the Unicursal Hexagram. So I'm not really sure if there's like another additional card that I forget about, but yeah, so it's just like mine is 80, but I don't know where the other one goes at that point. It might be the title card, and there's 79. So, but there's 80, but they're just in different boxes, right? So I love that deck. To answer that, but that was the first deck I had, you know? So the Thoth deck has a word for every single card except the major arcana. So I studied the major arcana, I studied the elements, I studied the zodiac calendar, I studied the signs, and I just read the cards. And with the minor arcana, with the Thoth deck in particular, once more, it has like a descriptor word for each one. But the thing is, that deck is not traditional tarot. It's not like the Rider Waite. A lot of the cards are the same, but the differences are major differences, and they have a totally different energy, and I love them. But that's my base. I tried to learn on a Rider Waite deck, and I lost the cards. And when I found them again, I gave them away because I knew they weren't meant for me, right? And this super hella religious Christian guy was like, "Yo, I really like these. Can I have them?" And I was like, "Absolutely." He was like the most open-minded person I ever met. Or he's totally fucking with me, trying to take tarot cards away. I don't know. I think the former. I think he was a cool person. So, um, but that was my base for my tarot experience, and I feel like that's because I started with the Thoth deck and I found it the way that I did. No box, which is why I buy all my decks used. It's a long story I've told so many times on the stream. I feel like it would just be boring to tell again. But it was the first deck I found, and I did find it used because it didn't have a box, and it was just sitting in the back of a shop that I was working at the time. But that's the short version. So I didn't have instructions and I didn't know how to read tarot. I just got like the basics from one of my witchy aunts. Oh, cool. Let me look. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's pretty fucking cool. Very Rosicrucian, but also very trippy. Yeah, that's fucking dope. Oh my god, bro. That's insane. Oh yeah, now you nailed it. Third time's a charm, isn't it? That is the one. If I saw, oh my god, of the three tarot decks you just showed me, this is the one that looks like it would be mine. This looks like it would fit in with the cards that I have. Yeah, you're absolutely right. This one, you nailed it. The first two were not my scene, but this, yes, absolutely. That one with the like, it's not a medical symbol. I don't even know. I don't want to go back. They're beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay, so um very, very cute. Very much love that. Um Thank you for showing those to me. Appreciate you for being very intuitive in that way. Um Very cool. It's like a gut feeling in your brain, right? Is that how it feels? That's what intuition is like, a gut feeling in your brain. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they're general, and so it's like, yes, the mutual love that goes back and forth is what keeps me streaming. And of course, the subscriptions and the ad revenue. So subscribe so you don't have to watch the ad revenue. And if you do have to watch the ads, then like, all right, well, it's you give what you get. Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to pressure anybody. I'm just like, that's the whole gig of it, right? So, um, I love knowing people's sun sign pronouns and preferred nicknames, by the way. Otherwise, I just like make something up. Like you're just voluntas or whatever the fuck I keep saying. Voluntas. It comes out very naturally for me, but I don't know how you meant it to be, right? So, um, that I hear something. Um, Little critters or whatever. Um, Not a raccoon, but some kind of animal that isn't super common or super rare, but doesn't usually come as a pet. Possum or something, some kind of weird pet or something that has little claws and it does this a lot. It's not a cat or anything. It's got to be something a little bit more. Maybe a chinchilla or something. I don't know. I don't know where that vibe's coming from. Some animal like that, though. Okay, so what's up, though, everybody? How's your night's been going? I'm not doing any more tarot, by the way. If you're just tuning in or you've been clicking around and waiting for me to go back to the turquoise box, I'm not going to tonight. It's been a long night. I only used 2 decks, but they were both really in-depth long readings because I haven't used either one of those decks this week, so they so did have a lot to say. If you'd like to watch the replay, I'll be wrapping up the stream very soon. We're just chit-chatting a little bit before I go. I like to decompress in this way before I try to jump into bed, okay? I think I'm gonna cool it on the coffee because I don't think it's helping. It's just dehydrating at this point. I'm still tired. It's not keeping me awake. So I love that I did another 5-hour stream tonight. Last night was technically 6 hours because the stream got disconnected and then reconnected for 5 hours. But I'm amazed that it's already been 5 hours and it doesn't even feel like a minute has gone by. Yeah, kind of love that. You gotta love it. Yeah, I keep my shit on mute and I guess it just doesn't play if it's not coming out of my computer. That's what I found. Um, Yeah, I don't really like yeah, that's why I don't like the personal readings and having constant lists and notifications buzzing and stuff. It's just I definitely have a seemingly unique vibe to the typical Twitch reader, which I don't watch a ton of them, and I like a lot of them because I interact with them, you know? Those are my peers and my people, and I like them a lot. But I just the style I think of my channel is a lot different because I see that when people come on here asking for shit and then they leave immediately because they don't get what they want right away. Happens, but okay. See how long it took, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. But yeah, I know. No, I love it. It's really agreeable, loving energy, I think, at the end of the day. And if anybody disagrees or wants to do something else or look the other way, then they can, but we're gonna get to the bottom of everything, as Connor Oberst said. We must talk in every telephone. get eaten off the well. We must rip out all the epilogues from the books that we have read. And in the face of every criminal strapped firmly to a chair, we must stare, we must stare, we must stare. We must take all of the medicines, too expensive now to sell. Set fire to the preacher who is promising us hell. And in the ear of any anarchist that sleeps but doesn't dream, we must sing, we must sing, we must sing. We must go to where the belfry there and bats and moonlight laugh. We must stare into the crystal ball and only see the past. And with the caverns of tomorrow and just our flashlights full of love, we must plunge, we must plunge, we must plunge. We must. I can't remember. Maybe that's where he goes. And then we get way down there, way down to the very bottom of everything. And we'll see it. Oh, we'll see it. We'll see it. We'll see it. Oh, my morning's coming fast. The whole world's waking up. All the city buses swimming past. I'm happy just because I found out I am really know. And it was a wonderful splash. I kind of spliced the song. We had to just wrap it up there. It was cute though. I sounded okay, I think. But it's always different with the mic and the way that I sing softly instead of projecting. Um, Crazy how much our bodies change over the course of a few days or weeks or whatever. Little things like, thank you. I love Bright Eyes. I can't help it. I can't get over what a poet. You know, of all the poets and poetry that I love, me myself included, I still think that I'd give it to Conor Oberst to being like the greatest poet or lyricist I've ever heard, and I can't help it. I mean, you could literally take a song like "Waste of Paint," thank you, and that alone, I think, like speaks for itself, speaks volumes on like what he says to me. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad example because it's not overly poetic, but there's something about it where it's just like he goes so hard. Or something like "No Lies, Just Love" is actually poetic, but it's very depressing. So it's as poetic as it is prose, and I just feel like he nails writing for some reason. My favorite. That's my top choice lyricist because I love him. Oh, which is okay, yeah, it is. Remember, you literally told me that if I kept singing, you were going to go to sleep, and now you're like, "Yup, it's time to sleep," and I'm wrapping it up anyways. If you want to click back at 5 hours, 10 minutes, 20 seconds tomorrow, you can watch. Okay, which is funny because 5 and 10 and 20, obvious, but very cute. Not necessarily angel numbers, but any kind of sequences, right? So. I appreciate you being here, and I do hope that you're back again. I'll be back later this week. I usually take Tuesdays and Wednesdays off, but soon enough, I'll probably have a new schedule coming up. So looking forward to that too, and I will update all of you on that. If you want to follow my Instagram, you can. If we, especially a soft ass song like fucking Conor Oberst, right? If you want to join the site or follow me on socials, you can. The link's in the bio. You can find everything. I'm gonna be lazy about it. Or instead of typing the website, I'll just put the link tree here. Um, because that's everything. Because social media, you'll always know if you follow me on Instagram when I'm going to stream, but the forums are kind of fun too, where we could start using them if anybody did. So, um, cool. I love you all so much. I think I'm going to go too, Rosalind, New York City. I think that's just it. I think we should all probably go to bed at this point. I don't even think there's any Australians in the chat right now, and they're the only ones. Thank you. I have to approve the membership. I'm going to open it right now so that I don't forget before I go to sleep. Thank you so much. The last like 15 people to sign up were just spam bot emails. And it's like, did y'all really think I would just go for like these random names with a bunch of letters and shit? Like, no, I'm absolutely not gonna do that, you silly geese. Like, the fuck you mean? So, anyways, right. I'm gonna accept this. This is so fun and cute. Okay. Yeah, so it's been like a work in progress. It's not something that gets a ton of love, but I try, keep up, and it's kind of fun. So, oh my gosh. Well, now I can't leave, right? What are you doing here? Isn't it late as hell? Were you streaming? What's going on? LOL. I was about to wrap it up and go, but you just said hello, so I would love to chat with you for a moment. You're Scorpio, right? Oh my goodness. See, you had to have something going on, right? Like you had to come here and see us probably before we left. No, don't. Go ahead. Yeah. Clearly, we are meant to stay a little longer. It's not so, I'm not so exhausted. I just felt like we were all winding down, but maybe, Rosalind can go to bed alone. It's Rosalind. Rosalind. I don't know why I said it differently. I feel like Roslyn, New York. I said Rosalind for some reason, just but Roslyn, New York City, city that never sleeps, is going to bed. That doesn't mean we have to. What's going on? What's in your head? Did you have a dream, a nightmare, anything instead? That I've noticed in myself actually. I can it definitely hit different ranges depending on where I'm at in my cycle. Cause like I'm a sign cat at birth. Meow. So when I'm like dripping in testosterone, my voice is a lot lower and I can hit lower notes and imitate artists like Nico, right? Or sound more like Nico. But if I'm peaking with estrogen like I am now and you heard me all um I feel that, yes. I was sleeping for like 4 hours at a time the past few days. Why? No idea. Guess I was stressed. Then I slept 8 hours the past 2 days, and I guess I'm not anymore. Yeah, I'm blessed. So, oh, just, okay, so yeah, when I'm like peaking with estrogen, my voice is a lot higher, more like a Kate Bush vibe. Yeah. So I've noticed it. And I try to have a medium range that I can do when I'm either, but it just ends up being that way. So my body, my voice, my face. Dude, my face seems pretty symmetrical, doesn't it? It's kind of like you can see how it's like my head's a little crooked, but my face is even with itself more so than anything, maybe. But there no, next week I'm gonna look I'm g- listen, I'm not even gonna make the reference I was gonna make. It's gonna be like and it's like two different people. It's like looking at two different people. I look in the mirror and I'm like, damn, who's that guy? Who's this guy? It's crazy, but it's only half my face will just go, and it makes me look like two different people, and I barely recognize myself. It's so bizarre. And part of it probably is because of water retention that you get when surrounding the days of your menstrual cycle. A part of it is maybe just the way that I sleep, because if I sleep on my back every night, my face is going to look a lot more symmetrical and even than if I'm sleeping on my face, right? But that's not going to change overnight either. That's habitual, and I do sleep on my back a lot of the time. So it's all, yeah, that too. Puffiness from allergies and shit. You're absolutely right. How much am I crying? How much am I sleeping? But I don't know. It's weird how much it changes. Like I literally sometimes look in the mirror and don't recognize myself, or reversely, will look at pictures like now and be like, "How do I look that good?" Like no offense to any, like I'm not trying to sound any type of way when I say that about myself, but I like see my reflection on days like this where I'm like, "Whoa, literally perfect. Holy shit." But then it's also like the days where it's like I look like that guy in that Disney movie. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like what the fuck? I look beat the fuck up just from waking up sometimes. Wild. Um just like Just so crazy. Yeah, so everything changes. My voice, my body, my weight, my boobs, my face, my everything, my mood. It just it's every couple weeks, yeah. Wild. But I try to practice going either direction when it comes to the sounds and the notes all the time. This is a good point. Oh, okay. Mm, 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 mm. That's like the perfect time to say when we go low. When she goes low, we go high, right? That's perfect. And then the opposite, right? That'll do. Hmm. That'll do. So what's up though, everybody? How we doing? We were like gonna go to bed and then we didn't because we couldn't sleep. So why would I go? Because well, yeah, obviously, if you can't sleep, I wouldn't be able to sleep. Scorpios are my sisters, you know. That's like kin. I'm like, I trust it. If a Scorpio said something, I trust it. Mm, trust it. So we okay? Did you fall back asleep? Did you get there? Did you need anything? You were the best. I'm also Scorpio rising, so early in my days of astrology when I was still learning about the signs and I asked everyone, "What do you think I am?" Um it was just Scorpio every fucking time. A few people I think have guessed Taurus, but it's usually a Taurus that'll guess Taurus. And pretty much everyone else is like, well, we got Scorpio. I'm like, no, damn, what the fuck's that supposed to mean? And then I was like, oh, that's what that means. And then I was like, oh, it's my rising. And then I was like, oh, okay. I like Scorpios, yeah. Okay. What do you mean 8 books copied? That sounds like a weird thing. Cute. Super water. I've always liked Cancer moon placements, even if they don't stay in touch as much. Mutable suns is hard for them, right? I think the cardinal and the fixed energy with a Cancer moon is a perfect placing, but when a mutable sun has a Cancer moon, they just get really, really displacey, jumpy, kind of can't stay anywhere energy. Yeah, well, you're dead on because my Mercury and my Venus are both in Aries, and I'm on the cusp of Aries. I'm not okay. I think cusp signs or being on the cusp is only within a day, in personally, especially because there's certain seasons where, or like it's just like the later in the day it is, the more into the sun sign you are. So I feel like cusp is truly only the 1 or 2 days that it changes. But I am in the first week of Taurus season, so I share the month with Aries. Yes, I'm an April baby, so and I was raised by an Aries, so I definitely got the fire in me. I definitely have that Aries energy about me for sure. Oh, cool. About what? Like cool metaphysical stuff? 520 means it's 420 somewhere, even if we're talking about a timer, not the actual time. Great. That was there's a cash bowl challenge here. Oh my gosh, yay! I'm so happy for you. Congrats. What time? I hope I could be there. Maybe I just won't stream that day and try to well, actually, maybe you'll stream hella fucking earlier than me. Yeah. I usually stream Fridays, but I think I'm gonna switch up my schedule. I don't know what I have planned this week. Yeah. Okay. I can't remember what time zone you're in. You're Pacific. I feel like you're Pacific, but I don't remember. It's crazy how I'll remember so many details about some people and then confuse others. Okay. Everybody's central time zone lately, tonight, past couple days. I'm like, where y'all at? I don't know. It's funny because this whole thing is like all of my devices are in different time zones. And so the one that this is using, fun. Cool, cool, cool. I think maybe we have talked about this because I love Austin. I've been thinking about going out there. That's great. That's so cool. Yeah, I'd love to catch your stream. So if that is the plan, then tell me when you stream. I don't know. You can just message me on Twitch. Because again, I might like switch up my schedule. I don't know yet. Fuck yeah. We'll do it. Oh my god, can you imagine doing a tarot event or something? That'd be so cool. I cannot wait to see your stream. Tarot. Bye. I don't have Discord anymore. I'm so fucking over Discord. I couldn't do it. I'm so sorry. I literally don't get it. And I think it's because I'm not a gamer and I haven't been using it for 12 years like everybody else, but like fuck no. You can join the you join the forums. You'd be surprised how many people fucking ask me about Discord. And I tried it for a while. Yeah, that's probably better. I tried it for a while and it just got more irritating than it was helpful. It was like everybody used it for a week or two and then it just got quiet and then I just didn't have room capacity for the frustrations it brought me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. I didn't realize you were. So, yes, let's connect. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I just don't really like, yeah, I don't, you know. If we don't have mutuals, I usually don't. Like, I just don't even, you know what I'm saying? But if I know it's you, sure. And also, it's because you stream and do tarot. Yeah, cool. And then maybe we can talk then too. So, right. I try to keep it pretty on the stream, and then so many people who I've thought were like very loyal, cool viewers ended up going nuts on me and just totally derailing and having to get banned and stuff. I don't really follow out of everybody on there. That's why I said I don't pay that much attention unless I got mutual friends. So I apologize. Yeah. But because you're streaming and doing tarot and yeah, I think I'd like to connect with you in that way. Cool. Plus, like, there's a reason I remember everything about you instead of my sister and everything, right? Like that also happened. So sorry to anybody else who feels bad about that or whatever, but everybody's loving, everybody's loving, everybody's loving, everybody's loving, everybody's loving. Yep. Yep. Exactly. I felt like betrayed by people on here before where I'm like, wow, what is the point if that's how like that's who I attract and that's how y'all end up being no matter what happens and how close we get or whatever. Like it's so sad. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on a cloud. Did my poily boy just come back on here? No fucking way. You'd be wild if you did. Shut the fuck up. Did he just come back on here? I just got Angus Cloud stuck in my head. I'm on a cloud. I think I'm singing it right. Anyway, if you don't know about Poily Boy, he's a very tall Virgo Canadian dude, but he makes music. Polaroid Boy on all platforms. One word though, because when you search two words, Polaroid Boy on YouTube, you don't find him. I don't know if that's him though. That's interesting, right? Maybe it's someone he knows, but very silly, right? We've been really connected lately. Really connected, like laughing at the same time, moving at the same time, like just like scratching our heads at the same time every time he's on the chat. So I'd actually be baffled if he wasn't on. That's kind of like strange to me, actually. Such weird hours of the morning we always are. Anyways, very fun stuff. It's funny how some people are full time fucking workers. I wouldn't be able to handle that if I were them. That's intense and be crying. Do you see what I'm doing? Wait, are you like mocking me? Wait, are you being for real? Like that's literally what you're doing? Or were you just saying that because I said what I said? Because I like was amen. I don't know if you saw that I was holding my grinder. Yeah. And like La Bong. La 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 bonga. Dun, 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 dun. Why is that not a cover song yet? That's awesome. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was really great to interact with you. You were by the most interactive new follower tonight, so I really appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. I usually stream Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Fridays, but I think I might switch up the schedule. I just feel like the weather is so all over the place that like I don't care to spend my days outside right now, but then I will. And I also, I work all weekend. I totally forgot about that. Or I'm gonna have to be on the day walking schedule for the rest of the week. So I might not even do my regularly scheduled streams. I totally forgot about that. And now we are 5.5 hours in. There's 6 people here, which is nice because if any of you are regular viewers, then you'll catch this message. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Dirty Cut. Um, I forgot I work, so I'm gonna be on the day walking schedule this weekend, the rest of the week. Damn, forgot about. I don't know when I'll stream again, but everything will be different. It'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, cannot wait. Cool. I don't know why Dirty Cut is giving like Jack White vibes, like dead leaves on the dirty ground. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Thank you. I always have fun. Ah, who? First of all, who are you? I don't even recall. You've been here before. You're even a sub. Thank you, by the way. I don't know if that was gifted to you or if you bought it yourself. You've hardly ever messaged. So welcome. I'll be honest, I don't know what the Shakti is. I bet if I did know, I'd be able to answer your question. So let me just Google it. Shakti. Ooh, I just got this random. Okay, I had all these really crazy feelings in my body. It felt really weird for a second, but then I also thought of the King Crimson song during their like Adrian Belew era. It's like Mate Kudasai, but I don't know what the fuck that means. That song popped in my head, so maybe that will help you meditate on something, or maybe that phrase means something besides just a song title. Somehow I just like remember how to spell that for no reason. It's Japanese, not Hindu, so that's like weird. But maybe there's something of an answer in that song for you, because for some reason that popped into my head. So let me send a link to the song, and then I'm gonna read about the Shakti, right? Shakti. Um, and I noticed it says feminine energy on this quick Google searching. Oh my God, you should own an old vinyl shop, and I support that for sure. I have mixed feelings about vinyl, but it's very easy to recycle vinyl, so I feel like that's legit. But it's also like, damn, it's just like so bad stuff like that. So it's okay though, because once again, it's easily recycled, but the fumes are not great to breathe in, right? It means wait, please. Okay. That's really cute, actually. I didn't realize this song was called Wait, Please. Wow. Adorable for some reason to me. Now I kind of want to see what the song says. Mate kudasai. Wow. I liked this album in high school. This is the one with Elephant Talk on it, right? Or am I mixing up albums? I don't know. I thought this was all the same album, but I might be. No, yeah, it is. Of course it is. I know my fucking shit. Okay, thank you. Okay. Anyways, let me read about this Shakti. There's so many results because I'm just gonna go with Wikipedia. Energy, ability, strength, effort, power, capability. That's a lot for one word. And I think that's what I love about this language, right? It's so crazy how much that can mean for one thing. Primordial cosmic energy, female in aspect, represents dynamic forces that are thought to move through the universe. The wife of Shiva. So they're lesbians? I love that. Oh, wait. Is Shiva? Yeah. So they're lesbians? Or did I get that wrong? Hurts. Okay, something hurts. Yes. Heal your sacral chakra. You want to get more in touch with her. Heal your sacral and your root chakra. You know, to become more in flow, to be able to unlock your kundalini, you have to go that deep, and then move as the Akashic does. And that is without boundaries and with flow. Okay, but with also respect to the order. Anything else before we go? You just wake up from a little nap. You fell asleep watching the stream, and now you're waking up and still sleeping. Like, glad you didn't miss it. Okay. Um, because why not? It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a whole handful of people. 5 hours in. I'm very grateful for things. And every night it's new followers, and sometimes it's new subscribers, and it's really awesome to be able to do this. And I so much appreciate all of you for supporting. Three, two, three, three, three. um, I am gonna go in a second. I think what I'm gonna do is roll 3 minutes of ads. Somehow we just talked for 40 minutes after I said I was gonna go soon. I tend to do that. But again, it's all the vibe. Like my girl showed up. Oh, and we packed the bowl, right? So I'm gonna roll 3 minutes of ads and clean up and then come back. And we can like smoke and shit. Or should we smoke and then go out? Right? Like I have 15 minutes until I have to roll the ads. So we could chill for that. I just always like to kind of do a round. Which one sounds good? They both sound good. It all sounds good. It's all good. Remember all good? Golly, that is okay. We're telling stories. Now we're telling stories. We'll roll the ads in 15. We're gonna smoke this bully bowl, this bong bong, this baby. We're gonna smoke this baby out. Cheers. That's why I said we might as well not wait. I think we should just take the 15 minutes to talk. And I'm gonna tell so crazy. So there was a festival. It was all good. Yeah, this is Bud is for you. Bud Light to the queers. This Bud is for you. No, so all good like was a music festival that was up in the mountains of West Virginia, and I didn't go to that. And it was I don't know, I don't think there was that many years of it. Like I don't think it lasted that long. But they kept having people dying at the festival, and it wasn't from drugs, and it wasn't from dehydration. It was because it was up in the mountains, and people was rolling in the thing, and it was bad. And it was like it happened every year where they were just like, no more. We can't just have people hiking into the mountains and dying on the way in and out of the festival. Like it's not on, but like it was too much. So they moved. They took a year off and they moved locations, and then they did it in what's it called, Thornton Valley, Ohio, or something like that. And they had it there for a couple years. And the one year I went was literally lit as fuck. It was amazing. It's a very small spot, and it got really, really charged. It got very like constricted after that, and it was not the best. But it's so funny. It's so funny this came up last minute because I thought about the funniest thing that somebody ever said to me when I was so young, and I like still kind of go for it in my mind. But it was at that festival, and I would have never remembered that I wanted to share that story had this not come up. So this is great. And I'm sorry if it's boring for anybody else, but I love it, okay? Um, almost said don't be horny on Maine for some reason, but too late. Yeah, so All Good was such a fucking vibe. The year that I went, it was like 2012, right? And headliners were Phil Lesh and Bob Weir and the Flaming Lips and fucking wanna say String Cheese was there too, but that would have been too insane. Like that would have been too perfect, I think. But it was just so dope. Papadizio, I'm pretty sure. And not Lettuce, but the other big gigantic. It was like all the classics. Probably Carl Danson. Who fucking knows, man? It was just like one of those like super fucking vibey festivals, yeah. Um I was tortured the hell out of my trauma at that point, but I still tried to have a good time. That's yeah, right? That's cute. But we it was a camper, right? So you camp on one side and you go in on the other. So we're like I was like 19, I guess. 20, because this was July 2012. So it's like 20 years old. Fucked up as fuck. Like that it did not stop me, but I'm so sorry if I'm like admitting it was so long ago. I don't know if that matters to say out loud or whatever, but I was fucked up. Um, and I was just talking. I'm always like that. I can be totally sober, and if I'm standing in line, I'm just gonna start talking out loud until see if anybody talks back to me. Basically, like I've always kind of been like that. Um, so I'm just like in line waiting to get into this festival, and there's this guy, and he's just like probably like I think he told me he was 55, which to me seems like so old because I was 20, and it was really just like coming out of my shell. And he's just he's just like got no shirt, cowboy hat, sunglasses, smoking a cig, talking about yoga, telling me that I need to do yoga and how yoga is gonna free my fucking whatever. It's my whole world, and look how fit he is. And he's 50 something and blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, okay. So like why do you smoke cigarettes? And it's because he said, I drink so much water that I can't. Oh, love the flushing system. I love that. I love that. Do I completely agree with it? No. But do I try to like drink so much water, especially if I'm gonna do something incordial? Yes. That was like so fucking funny. And I still really don't do total rando. I have no idea who he was. Don't know his name. I just remember yoga, yoga, yoga. I don't know if that I mean I went to Catholic school, but I did go to public high school. They had a yoga class in my high school, right? And I didn't take it. I should have maybe. That would have been cool. But I was like, that's for like the cheerleaders and the pom girls took yoga, not the degenerate drug addicts, you know? So this was like the first time I was hearing about yoga outside of that context where I was like, yoga, Pilates, all the trendy like yoga pants, were cool at the time. So I was like, okay, yeah, no, it's not my thing. And this was like the first guy that just like came up and was like, yo, yoga will change everything. And I'm like, that's okay. I'm okay with this, to be honest with you. I wasn't, but I still, once again, don't do yoga. Okay. Yeah, literally. Like water is purification, and every fucking spell or ritual that you do, you're going to use water at some point. It's in our daily rituals, just taking care of ourselves. We rely on water. We're made of water. I think water is such a powerful tool. I don't even think we recognize how powerful it is, especially with how much we waste and like don't appreciate or put any intention into it. Especially when it flows like it does and seeps into everything that we are and am and eat and consume and grow and drink. Like that's a powerful thing. Why the fuck are you not praising it? Like what the fuck? Yeah. I think that's a great takeaway, by the way. I think that's the right takeaway. And that I sure miss those days. That's so funny. It's not about age, it's about the place. It's really about the mind frame and everything like that. It's not really about going back and being young and naive and making mistakes. Like who the I don't I will never understand that mentality. I prefer to be more responsible and thank you. You're a dope soul too. That's why we stuck around to chat. Good call. Good for you, man. I don't correct people anymore usually, or try not to, unless it's really something they should know. Um, Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Cool, 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 cool. Um, wow. Enough is enough, don't you think? Yeah. So cool. So cool. Okay. Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I think it's so beautiful. I think it's everything you want it to be and more. I think life is just at your door waiting for you on the porch or whatever. I don't know. Somebody's expecting someone or a package or something today, but there you go. Hell yeah, you couldn't sleep. I hate when I wake up and everyone's asleep and shit. Like, and even if somebody were to wake up, they don't want to be bombarded with your fucking mess because you're a spiritual person who got woken up in the middle of the night. So even if you did have a conversation, it'd be with a daywalker, and like they can't handle that right now. They can't fucking hang right now. They got shit to do. They're waking up in the morning. We don't know about that shit. Or maybe you do. You couldn't sleep. Welcome to Insomniacs Anonymous, babe. I am your host, Illuminati Mystex, and I'm completely nocturnal and I have tarot decks, but I'm done with the readings just for tonight. But I'll be back. But it'll be tight. Great. No, I love it. I totally love it. Who wouldn't love it? Don't you love it? So, how's it going? I don't know when I'll be back again, and everything will look a little different, and everyone will be so excited about it. I'll be very happy, and everything will be so beautiful, and I love that energy for all. We got 8 minutes till the pre-roll, so I'll probably roll the ads and then I'm gonna go. Yeah. Kind of want to just go, but it's like fuck it. Let's get the money. Let's take the closer. Let's fucking have the moment. It just allows me to clean up a little bit before I end the stream, so why not? Um, the decompression hour was very nice, and I really appreciate your company as much as you do. So let's roll the ads. Take a second, stretch, run to the bathroom, do what you gotta do before bed again. Grab some water, shake your ass. You know, twerk a little something in the middle of it, whatever. Thank you. Oh my gosh, y'all are so much fun. I don't even know how to do that on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, it's so cool that y'all do that for me. I love it so much. I love, you gotta go where you're celebrating instead of staying where you're hating. That's all it is. Things. Peace with it. Peace be with it. I love you all so much. Let's take 3 minutes and then we'll come back. Maybe I will. I'm really bad at posting content. The thing is, my whole channel is going to stagnate if I don't start rolling out content more consistently. Because I know that I do make some really funny, good stuff and have some zingers like that. But, five, four, 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 four. With 5 viewers. Yeah, 3 minutes, and we'll be back to drop our little post-apocalyptic conclusions. Okay, everybody, this was awesome. Thank you so much. I can't believe there's still 4 people on here, even though I think half of them are sleeping, and it's pretty much just you and me, girl. It has been for a minute. Everyone's like, all right, she's got somebody to talk to, somebody who got some sleep, somebody who's awake. Let's go while no one's looking. It was a great night. Feel free to watch the replay. We used 2 of the decks. It was a shadow reading. But it was really, I think it was really good. Everybody said they liked it. So if you want to watch the replay, you can before you sleep. But otherwise, good luck to you. I hope everybody has sweet dreams. Thank you all for tuning in, for lurking, for viewing, for subscribing, for following, for supporting me in every way, especially in chatting, because that keeps this conversation going. Otherwise, when I talk to myself, it just gets a little strange to the point of maybe even deranged. But that's okay because it's what we're used to. But I'd like to just be unhinged and hang with friends. You know what I'm saying? So that is what it is. Anyways, mwah, I don't know when I'll be back, but you're gonna love it. All you need to know. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. See you soon. See you soon. Once again, you can follow the socials if you ever want to know on cue, like exactly when I'm going to be streaming and whatnot. But otherwise, there's no set times, and I think I'm going to switch up the dates, but we'll see how it goes, right? Especially this weekend. I'm like, oh, I forgot day walking, so we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I love you so. Thanks again, and you already know. Mwah. April showers, let's gardens grow. So don't cut them yet. They bloom tomorrow. Love you.